we're at Pumpkin Hill. You ready? I ain't gon' let it get to me. I'm just gon' creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkins in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back them up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gon' creep down Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery. Get to me, I'm just gon' creep down in Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkins in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back them up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gon' creep down Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery.
Spooky up in here, it's crazy in here. We still gon' keep it going, I'm Knuckles. Nobody scares me. Whoever want it, bring it. I don't care, we can do this.
Hello, everybody. Hi, hello. Happy Monday and happy beginning of spooky season. We are here. It is time. Spooky season is upon us. So October starts next week, and October is not long enough for spooky season. So I'm starting it early. I actually wanted to start it earlier, and I kind of did 2 weeks ago with Devil May Cry, loosely. But yeah, so spooky season, you know, that's my third year doing it. So around October, around the time where the spooks come out to play, I like to come here and play some Halloween appropriate games for you guys, because while I don't like horror movies, I don't like a lot of horror games. I still like creepy games and stuff that fits in the Halloween season, including one of my favorite game series of all time, Resident Evil. Last year, or 2 years ago, I played... Oh, what did I play? I played a few REs. I think I played RE3 Remake and RE4. Last year, I played RE1, the original, on my Sega Saturn. So now we're playing RE2, the original, on my N64. Because I get a weird thing where I don't, despite having RE2 and 3 for PS1, I think it's funny to not touch my PS1 for any of these classic RE games, because they're also available on many other platforms. So last year we played the Saturn version of RE1, and this year we're playing the N64 version of RE2. And I'm sure RE3 will be played on Dreamcast, whether I get to it this year or next year. I'm not sure what the plan is going to be so far, because I haven't nailed down my plans for spooky season entirely just yet. As you can see, I redecorated a little bit, just a little spooky ambiance once again. Change up my background, and weirdly enough, I kind of look forward to spooky season every year, because I feel like the darker backgrounds for spooky season are a little easier on the eyes. And then I got a spider problem up there. Okay, look at that. Yeah. Stupid spiders, get out of here. No one likes you. Yeah. How dare you? Oh, that's the edge. Ah, where'd my head go? So yeah, that's the deal. That's what we're doing. We're doing some Resident Evil 2 classic tank controls. It's actually interesting playing on N64, because I think the N64 version was the first Resident Evil game to experiment with direct analog movement as opposed to pure tank controls. Because despite the fact that even the DualShock version, like the updated PS1 releases of 1 and 2, and then 3 just by default, despite the fact that they supported the DualShock controller, it was still tank controls on the analog stick. And honestly, if you're playing with tank controls, I vastly prefer a D-pad, just because it makes more sense to me, more precise. But with the N64 version of RE2, they actually put in like 3D movement with the analog stick, and it was the first RE game to do it until... It's the only tank-controlled RE game to do it until the remaster of Resident Evil Remake, the first one. So that's a fun little tidbit. There's actually a lot of really interesting, like, trivia about this version of the game. It's very unique. So there's a lot of there's not like extra content necessarily. There's some extra content, like, but it's like just extra notes and stuff that kind of explain what happened in RE1, since RE1 didn't get an N64 release. So for fans who only had an N64 and were coming in with RE2, like, they could still get a bit of that info. What else is there? Oh, the fact that the studio that ported it would go on to become Rockstar. You know, GTA Rockstar. As well as the fact that they were able to take a 2-disc PS1 game and condense it down into a single N64 cartridge with 0 content compromise. It is one-to-one content-wise, with the N64 fitting just a teensy tiny bit more in there, at the cost of slightly lower sound quality and heavily compressed full motion video. But they got it working. This is literally a magic game. And because of that, it's a very viable version of the game to play. There's a lot of multi-platform games in the 5th generation. If they came to the N64, there was usually some kind of compromise made. Like voice acting being cut out, or full motion video being cut out. Just generally lower presentation, because the N64 was limited by the fact that it was a cartridge as opposed to CDs. Nuts. Because the Saturn and PlayStation both use CDs, which held 700 megabytes each and were a hell of a lot cheaper to produce. More data and lower production cost. It's just a win-win. Except nowadays, where especially Sega games are rotting like crazy left and right. Because they didn't treat them for some reason. PS1 games isn't usually that big a deal. The unfortunate woe of collectors, disc rot, dreaded run from it, disc rot, happens all the same. All you can do is prolong the life of your games by taking care of them. Also, it's like, even new games aren't, like, immune to it. I remember, like, a friend of my dad's was cleaning out their attic, and they found a box full of, like, PS4 and Xbox One games that they didn't want anymore, so they gave it to my dad, who passed it on to me. And most of the games in there I didn't want to keep, so I went to one of my local stores to trade them in. And they're like looking through them, and a good chunk of them had really bad data rot. And these are like within the last 10 years, like new game. Like there's a Red Dead Redemption 2 copy in there. That game's only 5 years old, and this was a couple years ago, so it was even newer back then. Actually, wait, no, did I keep that RDR2 copy? One sec. So it's fine, but there was definitely like a newer game in there that got hit with the rot, and I'm like, no fucking way. Because they're stored in an attic. They were improperly stored and taken care of, so that's what led to it. That's the kind of shit that happens, and unfortunately, that's what makes retro collecting really difficult nowadays. Is if you go to yard sales and like shit like that to try to find good deals, because yard sales are great because people don't know what they have, you know. So I'm thinking about it, I'm like, I'm sad that I didn't have a lot of money this past summer, because I would have loved to go yard sailing, just around my city, see like, because people just have video games and they have like rare ones and they sell them for cheap because they don't know the value and they're trying to get rid of them. So you find real good shit. So whenever like someone goes to a yard sale that I know, it's like, oh, keep an eye out for me. And a lot of times they'll even sell you like the whole box for like $150, which you got to look through and see what they got before you buy the box. But because if like there's duplicates in there that you already have, you can sell those, get some of your money back. Probably if you get lucky and have a lot of the duplicates, you can probably make a profit on it, as well as get new stuff to add to your collection. Like you're getting paid. Like there's a lot of ways to play a yard sale right for game collecting. Like, I'd love to... It's funny. I've been working on the Sega CD for the last, like, 3 months. And it's still right here on my desk, still disassembled. I just got the part yesterday to attempt to get it working again. I ordered it, like, 3 weeks ago. So, after stream tonight, I'll probably be attempting to fix that. Hoping that the issue is what I think it is, and if I can get it... And if installing this part will get it working again, then yes. That'll be good, because I'm now getting to the point where the cost to repair this thing is approaching what it would have been to just buy a working one out of the gate. But the thing I mentioned is that it was really nice to be able to go around to these yard sales, see if I could find a working or a used Sega CD for a better price, because people don't know what they're worth. And they're just trying to get rid of them. Like, grandma's not going to do market research to figure out how much a copy of Mega Man 7 sells for, you know? like, oh, it's this old Nintendo game that my grandkids don't play anymore, so I'm just gonna sell them. Yeah, $5 a game. Buy the whole box for 50, like that kind of thing. Buy the whole box for 50, and in it you have fucking Panzer Dragoon Saga, Snatcher, Mega Man X3, Mega Man X4 for the Saturn. Magic Knight Rare. Like $50. Imagine a box like that, $50 for some of the rarest and like most sought after games. That'd be insane. I would actually die and go to heaven right there on the spot. I wouldn't even be able to like savor the fact that I like basically made a mint for only $50. The monetary value doesn't matter to me, but thinking about like how much these things go for and what people sell them for, and the idea of just buying a lot from a yard sale of really prized and like sought after games, and then being able to gloat about that, where it's like, yeah, I got Panzer Dragoon Saga for $5. It'd be crazy. Unfortunately, I'm probably not going to find any Panzer Dragoon Saga copies around here because, you know, kind of the whole reason that it's so expensive is that it did not sell well here. So it's very hard to find copies just sitting at grandma's house. Anyway, I just went on a huge tangent about nothing for a bit. So how did I even get on this topic? How did I get on this topic? Oh, Sega CD, yard sailing, all that stuff. But how did I get on yard sailing? You guys ever have that? Like, you're just thinking or talking and like go off the rails and you catch yourself and you're like, wait, how did I get here? What was my thought process? Because I remember I was talking about how like some fun little trivia about how this Resident Evil 2 version got made. I think I started talking about the value of games? No. How did I get on yard sales? How did I get on yard sales? I have no idea. I sound like a crazy person right now. I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. Not that I don't know what I'm talking about, but I don't even know how I got to what I was talking about. Anyway, I think it's time for Resident Evil. Oh, perfect. The music's ending. Great timing. All right, we'll cut the music. Turn on the 64. Switch over to gameplay. Voila. Resident Evil 2. All right, I'm going to warn you guys, we do not have subtitles for this game. Capcom doesn't do subtitles. See, this is what I mean when Angel Studios, they became Rockstar. So these are the FMVs I'm talking about. They're hella compressed. Looking like the Tales of Eternia FMVs we were watching just last week. Okay, let me just double check some stuff here. Sound, stereo. Music and sound effects, when I'm pretty sure VO falls under sound effects. All right, so I did buy this game used. There's a bunch of save games on here already. Okay, we're gonna do new game. We're gonna start with Claire. So I'm gonna admit, I've only while I really like this game, I've only done a full playthrough once, and it was the first time I played it a few years ago. And I did Leon Claire for that playthrough because I played the digital PSN version on PS3. And I didn't know about the disc, like that each character had their own disc. So the default is Leon's disc. So we're going to do Claire to start for this playthrough. We're going to do both because it's very important. And the order does matter. Things change depending on who you play as first. I'm going to do original. High violence. Who do you think I am? And red blood because I'm not a little baby man. This is what I mean. This is one of those things that got added in this version where you can change the blood color because Nintendo was like, We don't like violent video games. We make toys for children. So it's best if you at least give the option and make the default not too violent. He said it.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City.
Suburb.
It was later
Quote, unquote.
revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special STARS unit immediately began investigation in the affair. The case was apparently closed,
It's Chris and Jill.
thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine.
We did that last year.
But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments were far from finished.
We're far from finished. I should also note that the voice acting in this game is not great, but it's also not nearly as bad as the original. It really goes from comedically bad to to okay for this time period. Okay.
I'm finally here.
Crunchy ass Claire.
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Why'd it bite me? Yeah, don't like treat it or anything. Like, don't like just pay no mind to all the blood on your arm. Like, it's just bleeding profusely. Don't treat it or nothing. Just get in your tanker and drive away.
Hello? Hello? Look, I'm sorry I bothered you, okay?
Zamble.
Just don't come any closer. Are you listening? Ah. 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 Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down! We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer.
Rest in peace, Paul Haddad, original voice actor for Leon.
There!
He died last year, I think.
Buckle up.
Okay. What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great. The
insane.
radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
I watched for 10 seconds and I already can't take it seriously because of the graphics. These crunchy ass FMVs that got condensed or that got compressed even more for the N64. Anyway, hi Evie.
Could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
There's a gun inside. That zombie looks like Leon.
You okay?
Still in one piece.
That maniac's gonna ram us! Run!
I honestly think, like, the animation itself,
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Need to find a good Spooky Town game for myself to play. Get in on it. This is the season. Time to celebrate. All right, now we're playing the feud. Here we go. Look at me bobbing and weaving. Okay. Aha! Dodged. Yay, doors.
Freeze! Who are you? What are you doing here?
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Ooh. Sorry about that, babe. I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I ain't got no clue, darling. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
It's jarring how far she's from the edge of the screen when loading the next begins.
But
It's
don't
true.
you worry, girlie. You'll be safe in here. I'm keeping a close eye on things.
I think they kind of accounted for overscan on CRTs back in the day, where like they don't want you going to going past the edge of the screen, because if there was too much overscan on a TV. Whoa! That was loud. Well, rest in peace, Kendo. Served your country proud, I guess. Case is broken. Any more ammo? Robert's note. Everything's so abrupt. Yeah, it's scary. Things just happen. People did think this game was scary back in the day. How could this have happened? How could this have happened, Barry? The town's been overrun by zombies and has literally become a nightmare on Earth. As you know, my concern for this town is as great as your own. I've waited for your arrival on the assumption you were still in the area, but the threat of my shop being overwhelmed by zombies has become too great. I've already distributed the majority of weapons and ammo to the town survivors, including the Raging Bull you special ordered. I hope you understand, given the circumstances. At any rate, I have no intention of pointlessly sacrificing my life and will be retreating to Stoneville. If you get this message, meet me there. We'll go fishing. Robert Kendo. Well, unfortunately, that's not going to happen. I consider it comedy. It's entertaining for sure. Okay, I gotta go. Before them zombies get me. It's a little voice actor fun fact. Claire is voiced by Allison Court, who holds the record for the most reprisals for an RE cast member. Tied to the fact that Leon is the character in the series who has been recast the most, where every single game until RE4 Remake, he was recast. Because in this game, it was Paul Haddad. In the original RE4, it was Paul Mercier. In RE6, it was Matt Mercer. And then in RE2 Remake, it was... That guy's not dead. A pool of blood. Then RE2 Remake, it was Nick Apostolidis. And then he finally reprised the role in RE4 Remake. Hi, G is Leon. That's true. It sucks because Matt Mercer is one of my favorite voice actors, and I respect the shit out of him, but God, Hygee's horrible. Hi, Poplio. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Spooky Season Antics. We play some Resident Evil. I will say, this game upscales pretty well. Even this version. Where, again, everything's a bit crunchier. Hi, Misty. That is not where I'm aiming. Why should we Misty? I'm aiming at that guy. Here we go. I'm using too much ammo. This can't continue. You're still kicking? I'm using way too much ammo. How much do I have left? 19? That's not good. Oh, gotta go. Shit. Haha, the dodges. So, despite the fact that I've only done a full playthrough of this game once, I played through this intro a lot. Because RE2 has become like a good testing game that I like to throw on for a lot of different things. Like Steam Deck emulation and such. And some of my ODE mods. So I'm very familiar with how this opening plays out. Ah, shit. I was doing so good. Okay, only one bite. We'll take it. We take those. What am I doing after that? Still fine. Load. I gotta get used to that. No automatic stairs. That doesn't come until later. Gotta push the action button to climb stairs. Problems over there, but they're not important. Alright, made it to RPD. Okay, let's see. There's ammo here. We of course take those. Door lock service. All side doors locked. Doors can be unlocked by a card key. I don't have a card key yet, so take that. Good time to save. Yeah, see, like, I got a bunch of save data on here. But I don't care. It's not mine. So I think this is technically New Game Plus that I'm playing right now. I don't really have a lot of control over that. Not without deleting the save data, which I might do. Oh, that one's locked still. Okay. This one's open. Marvin!
Hang in there. Are you the only officer left in the building?
Who are you?
Claire Redfield. I'm looking for my brother Chris.
You know that
We
guy.
lost contact with him over 10 days ago. Chris, Jill, Barry. Every last STARS team member has disappeared. We should have listened to them.
What happened?
About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving these zombie-like creatures
It says JoJo on the locker, by
in
the
a
way.
mansion located in the outskirts of this city.
It is a JoJo reference.
Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything, at the risk of their own lives. But no one believed them.
Are you okay?
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
But...
Just go.
Okay. Just hang in there.
I
I'll
need
be
you to
back
go and
soon.
survive, and if you don't, I will fucking kill you. Damn. Guess he's want me for company. But do I need to use the... I think I remember I need to use the key card on the computer? Yeah, hall side door is locked. The door's gonna be unlocked. Key card. Will you use the blue card key? Yes. Ta-da! Side door is unlocked. Perfect. Alright. Let's get moving. Okay. I don't need the ink ribbon. And I don't really use knives in Classic RE because it's a little useless. And I got enough ammo for now. Police memorandum. This letter is just to inform everyone about the recent movement of equipment that has happened during the Precinct rearrangement. The safe with the 4-digit lock has been moved from the STARS office on the 2nd floor to the Eastern office on the 1st floor. 4542. I couldn't see, police liaison department. All right. Cool. We got a lock code, so we can unlock whatever safe that is later. I know what that was. What was that? It's spooky. Yeah, like, for the FMVs, I think the animation itself is pretty good for the time. Open, close switch for the shutter. It can't be activated since the cord's cut. Well, damn. Blood dripping. It's a liquor.
Oh my.
Oh, juked. That took so long to pick that up. Ow. Okay, that would hurt like a bitch. Oh, I'm still fine. Cool. Oh, let's see. Where are we going now? Can I go in here yet? I can. So, like I said, I've only did a full playthrough of this game once. So I don't remember everything. I remember the general layout as well as how most of the progression is supposed to go, I think. Just because I played the remake countless times. Because that, I don't know, for those that don't know, that is a top 5, top 10, I think, game for me. There's been a lot of really good games that have kind of come and gone since then. Operation report. Raccoon Police Department was unexpectedly attacked by zombies. Many have been injured, even more were killed. During the attack, our communications equipment was destroyed and we no longer have contact with the outside world. We decided to carry out an operation with the intent of rescuing any possible survivors, as well as to prevent this disaster from spreading beyond Raccoon City. The details of the operation are as follows. Security of armament and ammunition. Chief Irons has voiced concern regarding the issue of terrorism due to a series of recent unresolved incidents. On the very day before the zombies' attack, he made the decision to relocate all weapons to scattered intervals throughout the building as a temporary measure to prevent their possible seizure. Unfortunately, this decision has made it extremely difficult for us to locate all ammunition caches. It has become our top priority to recover these scattered munitions. I like that they are explaining why items and stuff are spread throughout the RPD as they are. To unlock the weapon storage, as stated earlier, it will be extremely difficult to secure all the ammunition. However, a considerable supply of still remains in the underground weapon storage. Unfortunately, the person in charge of the card key used to access the weapon storage is missing, and we have been unable to locate the key. One of the breakers went down during the battle, and the electronic locks are not functioning in certain areas. It's become a top priority to restore the power in the power room and secure those locks. Recorder David Ford. 1 p.m., the west barricade has been broken through, and another exchange ensued. We sheltered the injured in the confiscation room on the first floor temporarily. 12 more people were injured in the battle, recorded David Ford. 3 additional people were killed following the sudden appearance of an as-of-yet unknown creature. This creature is identified by missing patches of skin and razor-like claws. However, its most distinguishing feature or characteristic is its lance-like tongue, capable of piercing a human torso in an instant. Their numbers as well as their location remains unknown. We have tentatively named this creature the Licker and are currently in the process of developing countermeasures to deal with this new threat. It's always so interesting when, like, it's like an operation map. Not a map of RPD, that's in the remake, I believe. I don't know if there's anything else of value in here. Empty soda cans of junk, nothing else. Interesting. Alright, I don't think there's anything else of value in here. I haven't seen any ammo. Okay, I don't have the lighter. Do I? No, I got a lockpick. So I don't think I can do anything in here yet. Fireplace, an oil painting hangs above it. Title is A Sacrifice to the Hellfire. Yeah, I need the lighter. I think Leon can take care of that right away, because I think he starts with the lighter. It's like Chris and Jill, where Chris had the lighter and Jill had the lockpick. Wait, is this the way I came from? Hold up. No, it's not. Okay. Oh shit! Hi. Oh, that's so many. Oh, fuck! Why is my R getting let go? Shit. Oh, shit! Alright, off with their heads. He's not dead. Now he is. Good thing I keep finding ammo. Don't leave the dark room door open. Okay, so the dark room is there. That's where it's supposed to be. That's where I remember it being. I've taken a good amount of hits, and I feel like I've taken 2 bites and a slash from a liquor, and I'm still at green health, so that's pretty good. You take those. I don't think there's anything I can do in here yet, because I don't have any roll film. Locked, special kind of key is required. Locked. Well, damn. Definitely take those. Nothing there. Mission report 2. Zombies overran the operation room and another battle broke out. We lost 4 more people, including David. We're down to 4 people, including myself. We failed to secure the weapon cache and hope for our survival continues to diminish. We won't last much longer. We agreed upon a plan to escape through the sewer. There's a path leading from the precinct underground to the sewage disposal plant. We should be able to access the sewers through there. The only drawback is that there is no guarantee the sewage disposal plant is free of any possible dangers. We know our chances in the sewers are slim, but anything is better than simply waiting here to die. In order to buy some more time, we locked the only door leading to the underground, which is located in the eastern office. We left the key behind it in the western office, since it's unlikely that any of those creatures will have the intelligence to find it and unlock the door. I pray that this operation report will be helpful to whoever may find it. Elliot Edward. Okay, so that's where I take the ink ribbon out. There's more ink ribbons on the table here, but I want to save those. Okay, we'll save it again. I like doing that because now I don't need to worry about stashing the ink ribbon every time I reload this save. We're gonna keep those herbs there because I don't need them right now. I already have one and I'm at pretty good health still, so. Oh yeah, this puzzle. Knob turns, but the door won't budge. Seems to be sealed from the other side. Alright, so there's a jewel there. I believe we gotta push these statues to the opposite sides. Alright, here we go. So you go over here. Honestly, even upscaled, I think they did a pretty good job making these pre-rendered backgrounds work on... I don't want to see the weaker hardware of the N64, because the N64 is not weak hardware by any means. I think it actually is technically the most powerful console of its generation, but it's held back by the storage space of the cartridges. So despite the fact that it's more powerful, it comes out looking worse graphically. Because of how compressed everything needs to be to fit on the cartridge. Also the fact that it has this weird blur filter applied to everything that you can't turn off normally. There's like 2 levels to the blur, which is what makes it hard. And I'm using a RetroTink 5X, and that takes care of like half of the blur. But the other half is built into the game. This game isn't that bad with it. In fact, I actually don't know if there's much blur to begin with. I remember this hallway being safe because this is by the Star's office. Hello. Chris's diary. I talked to the chief today once again, but he refused to listen to me. I know for certain that Umbrella conducted T-virus research in that mansion. Anyone infected turns into a zombie. But the entire mansion went up in that explosion, along with any incriminating evidence. Since Umbrella employs so many people in town, no one is willing to talk about the incident. It looks like I'm running out of options. We've been receiving a lot of local reports about strange monsters appearing at random throughout the city. This must be the work of Umbrella. With the help of Jill and Barry, I finally obtained information vital to this case. Umbrella has begun research on the new G virus, a variation of the original T virus. Haven't they done enough damage already? We talked it over and I've decided to fly to the main Umbrella HQ in Europe. I won't tell my sister about this trip because doing so could put her in danger. Please forgive me, Claire. So Chris is long gone. Oh, look at that. It's what we need to progress. It's Jill's desk. Jill's note. Wait, I don't remember this being here. Oh, this is what I was talking about. Where, the recap of RE1. In case people didn't, play it coming into this version. This is not in the PS2 version. Or the PS1 version. Or the Dreamcast or GameCube versions, for that matter. It all began as an ordinary day in September, an ordinary day in Raccoon City, a city controlled by Umbrella. No one dared to oppose them. That and the lack of strength would ultimately lead to their destruction. I suppose they had to suffer the consequences of their actions, but there would be no forgiveness. If only they had the courage to fight. But it's true that once the wheels of justice began to turn, nothing could stop them. Nothing. It was Raccoon City's last chance, and my last chance. My last escape. Oh, wait, no, I forgot. This is the lead into RE3. This is also added just in this version. It's a picture of a young man. There's a good chance it's her boyfriend. They retconned it. Jill does not have a boyfriend. And there is no man. So in the remake, it's a picture of her dog. So we just refer to the dog as Jill's boyfriend. So who plays guitar, Chris or Jill? Alright, let's go over here. An open cardboard boxes. Looks like a rookie's desk. Rebecca's, maybe? Let me get the first aid kit. In the remake, there's a heal spray in the first aid kit there. Hello. Grenade launcher. Come in handy, you will. There are various trophies. One of them reads, Marksman Contest winner, Chris Redfield. A picture of the STARS members. Look at them. So unfortunately, I'm not one of those RE superfans that knows all of them by name right out of the gate. All I know is that lower center is Chris. Next to him is to the right of him, to his left, is Jill. Barry's in the orange vest, up and right from Jill. Next to him, to the left, is Wesker. I don't think Rebecca's in this photo, though. So I think it was taken before she joined up. Because the whole point was that she's a rookie in RE1. Is there anything useful on this shelf? It appears to be a replica of a gun. The owner's probably a member of the NRA. That's Barry. It's trash. Someone must have searched this desk. There's an Easter egg here. You're supposed to search it 20 times. Hasn't happened 20 yet. Come on. Hasn't happened 20 yet. There it is. Let me take the film. Yes. So that's Wesker's desk, by the way, just to point out. All right, chat, who can tell me what that is? What just happened? Federal Police Department Internal Investigation Report. Mr. Chris Redfield, Raccoon City Police Department, STARS Division. As per your request, we have conducted our internal investigation and discovered the following information. Regarding the G-Virus currently undeveloped by Umbrella Inc., so far it is unconfirmed that the G-Virus even exists. We're continuing with our investigation. We've investigated ourselves and found no wrongdoing. Regarding Mr. Brian Irons, Chief of Raccoon City Police Department, Mr. Irons has allegedly received a large sum of funds and bribes from Umbrella Inc. over the last 5 years. He's apparently involved in the cover-up of the Mansion Lab case, along with several other incidents in which Umbrella appears to have direct involvement. Mr. Irons had been arrested under suspicion of rape on 2 separate accounts during his years as a university student. He underwent psychiatric evaluation as a result of the charges, but was released due to circumstantial evidence, as well as his phenomenal academic standing. As such, extreme caution is advised when dealing with him. Jack Hamilton, Section Chief, Internal Investigations, United States Federal Police Department. Chris getting help from the feds. Fax machines used to just be a thing. Actually, they kind of still are. Some businesses still use fax machines. Okay, let's see. So we got this film, and I want to get it out of my inventory, so we're going to go back to the dark room down here. Hope y'all like doors, because we're not going to see the end of them anytime soon. Develop film here. Yep, that's the Easter egg. Hey, Rebecca. There's some disturbing implications with that picture being hidden in Wesker's desk. Because Rebecca is very young. I believe she's 19 in RE1, which I think it was only 2 months ago in this game. All right. Oh, I just remembered the dark room lockers. I forgot. Like, you need to find the key. That's where you can get costumes. Now I remember. Locked. Spade is actually the keyhole. Small for an adult to fit into. Damn. Okay, so this is not the way to go. Which is upsetting, so it means I gotta go back to the liquor room. Actually, wait, no, I think there's another way I can go. Past the staircase. Good on Claire for skipping steps and make it fast. There's another door down here. There is. Locked. Diamond. Shit. Alright. Back to the liquor hall. I forgot all about that. Whoa! Let go! Whew. Okay. Okay, fair play. Fair play. This game still got some jumps for an old timer. So lickers can't hear anything. So if I play this right, I can walk right past it. Ouch! Oh god, that was a big hit. Damn lickers. Real annoying to deal with, no matter what. Should've took one of those herbs. Alright, real quick chat. I need to go. My dishwasher just ended, so I gotta go turn off the water, so 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. Back to it. Back to business. That was a big hit from that liquor. My god. Although maybe the 3 bites finally caught up with me. I know the jump slash is usually, like, a lot stronger. Found something written there. To obtain the key to open your heart, I'll wait for the unicorn. I'll wait for the unicorn, the beautiful beast. Well, we happen to have that. Hello. Spade key. I can see it's the spade key, but I want to examine it just to get that notation. Okay, let's go check this other door over here, because we haven't checked we haven't checked over here yet. Okay, good time for this. Alright, that's too much ammo. Oh, so much ammo. Okay, I think they're all dead though. Nope! How many times is Finn gonna eat his words on this stream? Load real quick. Ooh, herb, gimme. It's over 9,000. It does happen a lot. Very safe assumption, Evie. There we go. Back up to fine. No more limpet for Claire. Nothing there. 28th, night shift, George Scott. Okay, that doesn't help. Wrong. Alright, so nothing there. It's over 9,000! Some friends in over. By the way, big missed opportunity to have an over 9,000 sound alert. I could. Maybe I should. Alright, thankfully he only went down in a few, so that's good. So that's the hard part about these games, is that the number of shots it takes to take down a zombie is kind of random. They'll fall down, so the only way you know if they're dead for sure is if you see blood pooling. See, like, blood started pooling underneath her, so that's how I know she's done for. See, he's not dead. Yep. Now he is. No doors there. Oh, I missed quick turn. Locked. Diamond key. Ooh, a red herb. It's come in handy later. I know this room. I know this room very well. I hate this room. In both versions of this game. Okay, here we go. Oh, it didn't happen. Why didn't it happen? Is it in the other room once I get the diamond key? Must be. It's locked. Club. So I guess I'm done here. Nothing unusual. Damn. Alright, here we go. Okay, so there's another door on the end here that I gotta check yet. Yeah, right here. That's open. Hello. Okay, no way of knowing if he's done or not. Alright, he's done. Twitching is also a good sign that they're dead. Stay down. Alright. Good zombie. alive. Now he's dead. Nope, he's crawling now. This one's stubborn. There, okay, this room's clear. I'm definitely fighting more than I should be. Hello? Oh, an ink ribbon. I'll leave it for now. I'll just remember that it's here. Oh, the safe. Did we find the code for this? Four, 5, 4, 2. Yosha! Acid rounds, helpful. Police station map, yes, absolutely. Nothing here? Nothing of interest? Guess not, alright. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here. I think we're pretty much good. There. Nothing here. Okay, I think that's it. I'm gonna take that ink ribbon. I might need it. You're alive. Almost out of ammo. I'm gonna just ignore you. You're not hurting anybody sitting there. Locked. Heart key. Alright. So much for that. Nope. Come on. You can do it, Claire. Alright, extra ink ribbons never hurt. Alright, so we got the spade key. So we can go to some new places. I believe in the West Wing. We're gonna save here. Low on health, and we gotta go back to the liquor hall. Save here just in case. Perfect. Actually, can I open this door over here with the spade key? Inside. Alright, we gotta go around. Feels weird playing an N64 game with a D-pad. Oh, shit. Here. There. Okay, that'll free up some space. I want to deposit this, too, just in case. Okay, I'm going to put my grenade launcher back on, just in case. Hopefully I'll be able to get past the liquor without any problems. Problem is there's glass on the floor, and if I walk over it, he'll hear me. If I hug the wall, it might be okay. Nope. Okay. Don't grab me, zombies. Don't do it. I don't like it when you do that. Okay, here's the plan. There's 2 herbs here. Because I'm only yellow, I'm gonna use one right away. I'm gonna grab this one to combine with the red herb. That'll be my emergency full heal. There. Put my pistol back on. You guys ever hear of retro achievements? It's a site with like plugins for emulators you can do that adds achievements that you can earn to retro games, and it sounds like a cool addition. And I'm thinking about that Rebecca Easter egg, and I'm thinking that would probably be a retro achievement. Little girl.
Help me!
I know her. There we go. Oh my god, Ginger, hi! Thanks for the raid. Oh, he's still kicking. Dead? Okay, he's dead. Hello, hello. Let me give you a little shout out here. Hi, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. Give you a cheeky little shout out here. Boom. What were y'all doing? Armor Core 6? Hell yeah. I gotta get into that series. 6 looks really fun. I hope you guys had a good stream. Welcome, Raiders. I'm FinFamous. I'm a variety streamer, kicking off my spooky season series of games, where throughout late September, and the rest of October, I play Halloween/spooky themed games. And we're starting Resident Evil 2 today. One of my favorite game series. This was one of my favorites for a long time until the remake came out. Fimblius Fimbomleon. Chiri, your bastardizations of my name never cease to amaze me. Alright, so where'd the little girl go? Oh, the little crawl space that I examined earlier. Where'd you go, little girl? Hey, it's Leon.
Leon!
Claire, you made it.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl around here?
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know. But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio. That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
This is the one thing I liked. There's 2 things specifically that I like about this version of the game more than the remake. And it's the fact that Leon and Claire have way more interaction in this version. And this is like one of those scenarios. I think they have 3 scenes together in the remake, which is the beginning, where they meet up at the fence, and then the end. As the rest of the game is entirely separate. And that's still mostly the case here, but at least they try to keep in contact in this one. And also the partner zapping system, where the character you play first has an actual effect on certain events in the game. RE2 Remake has the second run feature, where you can play as the other character, but it's only a slightly altered scenario where it plays out mostly the same, outside of some spicy gameplay differences than anything else. So the second run character gets an extra gun with its own ammo type, and the second run character gets the true ending. That's otherwise the key events of their playthrough is the exact same. And item locations are a little scrambled too.
I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
All right. None of this information looks useful. Anything interesting in this room at all? No? Okay. I assume you meant this way, Claire. Desk is locked. We'll use the lockpick. Fuck yes, I'll use the lockpick. Are you kidding? Ooh! Hell yeah! Or ammo for my launcher. There we go. Oh, these are explosive rounds, not incendiary. Actually, in that case, I'll finish off the explosive rounds before I switch ammo types. Ah, the library. Another red herb there. I gotta remember that. I want to go picking up herbs unnecessarily. Okay, can I solve this puzzle yet, or do I need something? I don't remember if these books would be useful. Where's this go? Hello, zombies. Uh-oh. He's gonna grab me. Oh, juked. Juked! Hello? Nothing here, just flavor? Great. Well. So I was gonna finish off the explosive rounds. Ooh, we lost a leg. Free up some inventory space. Finish off the pistol. Just like that. Alright, the other guy's not a threat right now. Okay, what can I do here? So I don't remember if I can solve the puzzle right now or not. That's the third level. Oh, right, this is what... Okay. Whoa! They kept the collapsing floor in the remake. How did I forget about it? Okay, let's see. Bronze plate with the picture on it. Power switch to the shelf, will you push it? Yes. Okay, now I think I can move the shelves to orient them a certain way. Okay. So 2, 1, 2, with spaces between. If you haven't played Armored Core 6, I highly recommend you do. New Game Plus actually changes the story and gives you different paths to follow in the story. Oh, I always respect that. I like when games give you actual good replay value like that. I haven't played any Armored Core games, though, and that's why I'm like, gotta get into the series. Let's move to the right. Perfect. You also move to the right. There we go. The problem is I've been very selective with the games I've been playing lately. Yeah, so Serpent Stone acquired due to my lack of funds, but now that I got a little extra money coming in, I'll be able to start playing games again. Penis Filmerus Sheeper. What's up, baby? Don't call me Penis anymore. Yeah, I don't remember what I do with the Serpent Stone. I think that's it in the library. I think we're done. I'm gonna go up to the 3rd level. I'll see what goes on up there. So, because I'd like to avoid killing that zombie and save my ammo if I can right now. Anyway, hi, Sheepy. Also, how's the game, guys? Is it a little too loud? I know, like... Oh, there's a liquor up here. There he is. I know that sound. Oh, shit. There. I'm the same. Someone just today was encouraging me to get more stream accessories, like a live 2D model and emotes of Gim Gam, and that's just not in the cards for me right now. I expect enthusiasm to see more Gim Gam though. Yeah, like, oh, there's so many things I want to do with my stream that I simply can't because of money right now. I'm an ex-girl, and I'm gonna put a spell on you. I love that the Hex Girls are just like the best thing to ever come out of Scooby-Doo. Broken won't work. All right. Everyone loves the Hex Girls. Anything useful here? No. They fell off Mystery Inc. Are they in Mystery Inc? That's exciting. Sucks they fell off, but I'm happy they're there. I should clarify, I've only seen a few episodes of Mystery Inc. when it was on TV, so I didn't watch it sequentially. I didn't see every episode. I don't know who all appears in it. Oh, okay, so that's it. So, that's the clock tower. We're not supposed to be here yet. Ain't as bumping as the vibes used to be. Ah, gotcha. That movie fucks. It's really good. Like where the Hex Girls got their debut. I mean, its representation of Wiccan is really bad, but the story's actually pretty cool. Wicca, I should say. That's the plural of Wiccan. Can I dodge him? Can I dodge him? I did! Kick you down. And now it got me a shortcut back to the main hall. And there's another zombie over here. I might need to contend with him. Oh! Sure do. Can I spend like $7 to get specifically the Vorkuta prison break mission in Black Ops 1? That is a very fun level. We're free, Reznov. You want Mason, but not me. Hello, what have we here? Ooh, the lighter. Hell yeah. Secretary's diary A. I accidentally moved one of the stone statues on the second floor when I leaned against it. When the chief found out about it, he was furious. I swear the guy nearly bit my head off, screaming at me to never touch the statue again. If it's so important, then maybe he shouldn't have put it out in the open like that. I heard that all the art pieces in the chief's collection are rare items, literally worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. I don't know which is the bigger mystery, where he finds those tacky things, or where he's been getting the money to pay for them. 10th, I wasn't surprised to see the chief come in today with yet another large picture frame in his hands. This time it was a really disturbing painting depicting a nude person being hanged. I was appalled by the expression on the chief's face as he leered at that painting. Why anyone would consider something like that to be a work of art is beyond my comprehension. Secure the keys. Okay, let's see. A little inventory management here. So I have an ink ribbon, which is good. I don't remember what to do with the serpent plate, which makes me not want to get rid of it, but at the same time, I need the space. I'll just take out the ink ribbon and save real quick. There's another ink ribbon there. There we go. Guess we'll just add it to the stack. Do another slot just in case. It's definitely one of those games where you want to use multiple slots in case you really fuck yourself over in the resource department. Because if you are too trigger happy or you miss too many times, you can make the game significantly harder. Fuck. Alright, can I just ignore you for a sec? I can. Oh, hello, bird. Ow. Bad birdie. Oh, I remember this place. Okay. Yay, herb. Gib. Stupid bird knocked me down to caution. So this room is where... Oh, there's even more herbs out here. This room is where we would meet Leon in the remake. I didn't realize there was a door here. I'm gonna just... Because that zombie's gonna come back up and I do not want to contend with him right now. Rule number 1 to Resident Evil. Do not fight unless you absolutely have to. You do not have the resources to kill everything. Even these stupid fucking birds. Bet you that cop. Oh, whew. I'm sorry I called you stupid. There's the crashed helicopter, which I can't deal with right now. They look zombies. Okay. Can I dodge? I can. Less zombies to deal with, the better. Or that being able to avoid zombies is better. Okay, so no music is usually a sign that there's a zombie hanging out around here somewhere. Okay, there's the... Ooh, the bow gun. Okay, so here's the interesting part. I don't have enough space for the bow gun and the crank. I think a zombie comes through if I hope. Yep. Well, time to make some space. Both dead? One grenade launcher shot and that did it? What's me complaining? Okay, now I do have enough room for both. Because now I have another weapon I can use. Let's forget about the bow gun. Claire doesn't get it in the remake. Oh, shit. Cross this way. Hell yeah. Bye-bye. Claire got them jukes. Alright, this I remember. That should open up a hallway somewhere, I believe. Alright, so we've reached an unfortunate reality here. Yeah. There's ammo in there for me, but I can't grab it. Feck off, birds. Okay, so that's good. Did I go through here? I came from here. Where'd the zombie go? It's freaking gone. The hell was that? I know what goes on here. Or stone statue Stan reads. Tyrannos the Brave. God damn it, Cherry. Tyrannos the Brave revives with 2 lights. Okay, I don't have the gems on me right now. It's diamond key. Okay, we gotta go make some changes. Okay, it doesn't happen unless we grab the key item here, I guess. Door's broken, can't go any further. There's no choice but to take out the wall. Let me take it out. Can't blow it up, can I? At least that zombie went away without me having to deal with it. Okay. Actually, wait, this is good. So if I don't need the serpent stone, I can deposit it. And the valve handle. You take out the red jewel. I'm imagining they, by take out the wall, they don't mean shoot it with my grenade launcher. There's a hole about the size of a fist. So I'm assuming this goes here. Sure enough. I'll take the diamond key. Get that diamond label. Still no. Okay, so I gotta finish that puzzle before that'll happen. Only got acid rounds. Do I use one to try to... Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, so here's my thought. I think I'm gonna ditch the grenade launcher for a bit. Then I'm gonna go back to the helicopter and grab the handgun ammo that's in the wreckage. Because your boy be needing the ammo. Hello, birds. Shouldn't fight if you don't have to. Okay, we'll take those. Perfect. Is that it? I could have swore there was incendiary rounds in there, but I guess I'm wrong. Okay. Nice. Alright, so we got the diamond key. I think we're pretty much good to go. Magazine rack. None of these books look useful. Okay. As soon as you can find maps like that. So I wanted to give her a check. A cheeky little check. And there's still that one zombie in the corner over here. I don't think I'll be able to juke him this time. I juked him! Damn, he's good. Okay, everything's still alright. Yeah, I don't need the red herb yet. Go back this way. This is where we ran into Leon before. Yep, he's gone now. It's down this way. Oh, more ammo. Good. Is that it? No other... Doesn't look like you passed through here. But that's where Leon came from. Okay, I guess that's it then. Let's go back to the other rooms in the west wing now that we got the key. See what else we can open. Nice. So we're not getting in that room. It's one way only, I believe. Maybe... I'm not quite sure. I'm trying to remember. Alright, I think this was diamond? Yep, okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, oh, that was all my ammo for the bow gun. I know you're there. Whoa! Can't lunge like that. Okay, there's blood, so we're good. Yes, I'll take the bowgun bolts. Are you kidding? Okay. We're once again in an awkward situation where I'm now out of inventory space. Lock's broken. We use the lockpick. Sure. Can't carry anymore. What is? Oh, it's C4. Oh, so that's how I gotta blow the wall. Okay. Unlocked it. Where's this go? West office. Marvin. Oh, damn. I see him zombify in real time. Sorry, Marvin. I didn't want to do it to you. But you know I had to do it to him. What do we have here? Okay, that's something... Oh, is that a detonator? So we're gonna need that and the C4. Welcome, Leon. It says on the side. I'm going to Leon. To Leon S. Kennedy, congratulations on your assignment to the Raccoon City Police Department. We all look forward to having you as a part of our team and promise to take good care of you. Welcome aboard from all the guys at RPD. Oh, nice. Anything in the JoJo locker? Ammo. That's good. Another herb over there, which is good, but I don't need that right now. Okay, well, plus note, we are once again at a shortcut back to the main hall. Okay, so we'll go back this way. So there's an item box in here. I'm gonna stash the bowgun and the extra darts I have for it right now. Because I got a good amount of ammo. I think I'll be able to hold my own for a bit. So now I can go grab the C4 and the detonator. We can blow that helicopter wall. Detonator. And now to destroy the wall being blocked by the helicopter is an explosive charge. Nothing else of interest here? Doesn't look like it. So we're moving on. Alright. Just gotta combine these. Boom, like that. Nothing else there. Anything interesting here? No? Let's see. Let's see. What else we got? Anything else interesting in the lockers over here? No. Trash can? No? Anything? Just a place for zombies to hang out? Guess so. Okay. I know there's more stuff we can get over this way now. It might grab me. No? Okay. I already happened once, so I guess that's all I need. Okay, we can use the lighter here. And there's our other jewel. Okay, so I know there's another room back by the liquor, but I don't want to go there right now, not with a full inventory. Because if I go into that room and like there's something important, I don't want to have to go into like contend with the liquor more than I have to. We're gonna go back this way. We're gonna cut through the west office, back to the main room. We're gonna climb the ladder to get where we're going there. All right. Actually, I can just keep going. Yeah, I can just keep going. Because there's a safe room on the way there. Yes, I want to go up the ladder. Nice. Yeah, because there's a item box in here yet. So, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna stash the keys real quick and the lighter. I'm gonna take out the bow gun because I got more ammo for it. We're gonna do a couple of things here. Alright, so first up, we're gonna solve this little puzzle here. That's why I grabbed the bow gun. Okay, we're gonna put the other jewel in there. Oh, and that's where the serpent thing goes. Oh, no, there's something in his chest. Blue stone. Okay, so that's half of something we need. We're gonna get a visit here. Maybe Leon will get a visitor in this room. Actually, now I think about it, I think that it's also exclusive to the second run in the remake. Okay, so right here. There we go. All right. Time to see. I'm trying to remember how this guy is in this game, as opposed to the remake.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes, that's me. And just who are you? No, don't bother telling me. It makes no difference. You'll end up just like all the others. That's the mayor's daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably. Just look at her. She was a true beauty. Her skin nothing short of perfection. But it will soon putrefy, and she will turn into a zombie within the hour, like all the others.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely. And to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby. But no longer. Please, I'd really like to be alone now.
So yeah, that's Chief Irons in this game. He's like, he's creepy and is like heavily implied to be like horrible, but he doesn't do anything that bad in this game. I like what they did with him in Remake, where they turned him into an actual villain and like deplorable human being that you love to see die. Stuffed animal. All right. Heyo.
Wait.
Let me go!
Easy, easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're safe now.
Aw.
Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
My name's Claire. What's yours?
Sherry.
Do you know where your parents are?
They both work at the Umbrella Chemical Plant, near the city limits.
The chemical plant? Then what are you doing here?
My mom called and told me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably right, but it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
But there's something out there. I don't know what it is, but I saw it. Much larger than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
What was that?
That's what I was telling you about. It's here.
Sherry, wait!
She got a local ad for a haunted corn maze on YouTube. That's crazy. Like, local ads aren't necessarily like a shocker, like on YouTube, because like you get local political ads and stuff like that every election season. But like, yeah, for just a normal ass ad like you would see on like a television channel, that's kind of crazy. Secretary's Diary B. As I was straightening out the chief's room, he burst through the door with a furious look on his face. It's only been 2 months since I started working here, but that's the second time I've seen him like this. Last time was when I bumped into that statue, only this time he looked even more agitated than ever. I seriously thought for a moment that he was going to hurt me. I finally discovered what the chief has been hiding all along. If he finds out that I know, my life will be in serious danger. It's getting late already. I'm just going to have to take this one day at a time. Girl. Your boss can give off red flags. You should listen to them. Doesn't look like it's been used. So there's a fireplace here. I don't know if I can use the lighter on it, but I don't have the lighter anymore. So it hardly matters. Checked over in this corner yet. Anything? No? Alright. Alright. Oh. Irons and the chief's daughter are gone.
Chief?
The mayor's daughter. Hello, heart key. Oh, check. There we go. What's in the chief's chair? Hello. Chief's diary. It's all over. Those imbeciles from Umbrella have finally done it. Despite all their promises, they've ruined my town. Soon the streets will be infested with zombies. I'm beginning to think that I may even be infected myself. I'll kill everyone in town if this turns out to be true. I was successful in spreading confusion among the police as planned. I've made sure that no one from the outside will come to help. With the delays in police actions, no one will have the chance to escape my city alive. I've seen to it personally that all escape routes from inside the precinct have been cut off as well. There are several survivors still attempting to escape through the lower levels, but I'll make sure no one gets out. I've had a change of heart about the remaining survivors inside the precinct. I've decided to hunt them down myself. I shot Ed in the back through the heart less than an hour ago. I watched him writhe in pain upon the floor in a pool of his own blood. The expression on his face was positively exquisite. He died with his eyes wide open, staring up at me. It was beautiful. I wonder if the mayor's daughter is still alive. I'll let her escape so I can enjoy hunting her down later. I want to enjoy my new trophy. Yes, frozen forever in the pose I choose to give her. God, what a fucking freak. There's a button below the picture. Will you push it? Yes. Ah, okay. So that's where our plates go. Naruhodo. Okay. So I'm gonna do... stash the bowgun again, because I don't need it right now. Take out this key. Trade first aid spray for this key. Trade this for the serpent stone. And here I'll take out the lighter. I'm gonna go deposit. I'm gonna go use the serpent stone just to get it taken care of, so we don't have to worry about it later. I'm gonna keep the lighter so I can go back and use it in Iron's collection, just because I'm a little. I'm curious to see what happens if I try to use it in the fireplace in there. Use this here. C'est parfait. All right. Let's go back over here. Secret room and see if I can do something with the fireplace in there. Go. Nope. So that was a waste of time. Nothing doing there. Wouldn't surprise me if that's how Sherry got in here, though. Slippery one, that one. So, done here. Alright, so now we got 3 keys. Time to go through and see which ones we can use where. Alright, there we go. What I'm going to swap out the lighter for the ink ribbons. Because we haven't saved in a minute, so a good time to do so. Okay, we'll just do this one. There. There, perfect. And there are more ink ribbons. I know where they are. I just gotta go grab them at some point. There should be some in the dark room yet. Okay, I didn't take the bowgun or the grenade launcher, so when it comes to the liquor hall, we're just gonna tow it and be fast. But I know there's something we can do like in that room. Check we shall. Like with these 3 keys. Unless it's a club key, in which case, oh boy. We gotta take some damage unnecessarily. Patience is key here. Don't sprint, he'll hear you. Alright, spade key's done. Nothing scarier than corn! Hell yeah. Now, corn mazes are like a staple for Halloween festivities here. Especially because like movies like Children in the Corn exist. Okay, we don't need that right now. Oh, what have we here? Alright, another crank. Kellen, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good time. Alright, so we got that crank. I don't know what we're supposed to do with that yet, but that doesn't look like ink ribbons. Is there something else there? Fuck it, I'll take it. Why not? Jill's report. Okay, so I think this one is the recap of RE1. Raccoon Forest. The following documents were obtained at a sanitarium owned by Umbrella Corp. Umbrella bioorganic weapon publicity material. Cerberus, Hunter, Neptune, Tyrant. It's the enemies from the last game. It's the dog, it's the hunters, the big lizard dudes, the sharks, and Tyrant. In addition to the above, it is believed that several other BOW were created by means of accidental infection. During the course of the tests, it was discovered that the contagion is not limited to human beings and may pose a hazardous risk to plant and animal life forms. Effective means of controlling this contagion have yet to be found. Raccoon City Police Department stars Alpha Team Jill Valentine. That's my girl. Copy machine. Oh, patrol report. Received a report of suspicious individuals skulking around the sewers in the outskirts of Raccoon City. Searched the area and located the individual, but he ran away before I was able to question him. I recovered the following items: a small amount of C4 plastic explosive, an electronic detonator, 9 by 19 parabolum rounds, infrared scope broken. Alright, I think we're good here. We're gonna have to fucking move to get away from this thing. Bye-bye. So we don't need to do anything in this hallway. So we already got our thing from that room. What was it again? Hold on. I did grab it, right? I can't remember what it was. Hold on. Nothing special. Yeah, I grabbed whatever it was. I just don't remember what it was. Oh, it was the jewel, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was. Already used it then, so we're good there. Here we go. So nothing in the west office for us, so back up we go. I think. Oh! I think with the crank, I can do stuff in the clock tower. So yeah, this is the right way to go. We take this back up to the library. There we go. Nice. Shouldn't be anything in the STARS office for me now. I know what... Yeah, I didn't think we could do anything here. Yeah, still nailed shut. The way Claire talked to Leon about opening the corridor. It kind of sounded like that, but I guess not. Not the case. Library, perfect. So we go up. Okay. So I believe with the crank we can do stuff in the clock tower. Broken. Was there something? Square hole. It's a square crank. Yep, okay, perfect. Alright, crank's gone. So 2 inventory slots open. That's good. What the hell? Power source for the clock. Gears are clean. Like the switch, will you push it? Yes. Oh, we need a gear. I like how the frame rate drops on that screen for some reason. I seems to have been recently moved. What? Because we need a gear somewhere. Okay, where haven't I checked yet? So we have half the blue slate. There's another third slate somewhere. Where? Hmm. A hole over there. The hell is it? Okay, hold up. I haven't checked yet. The door locked? I remember that door being locked. Oh, but I can't go into those doors now, I think. Okay, so east wing, first floor. That's where we're going next. Juked. I'm gonna just... Easier to go this way. Be nice if I could have dropped off the ink ribbons, but not a big deal. Double check. Okay, so in this hallway it's a dead end. So we'll check that first. Oh right, I think I saw the plate, one of the plates that we need in this room. Diamond key's done. So this room has a big ass jump scare. Ooh. There we go. Eagle Stone. We got a fucking book here. For that reason. They kept that one in the remake. Still makes me tense every time. Locked club key, so we can't use that one. Oh, they're color coded. Got it. So we just have heart key then. So we got the cord and we got the what's it? The eagle plate. So we only need the other half of the blue stone. And I bet you, so then I think the way the progression's gonna go, we open up the safe in Iron's office with the stone plates. Then that'll get us our gear to take to the clock tower. All right, all keys used except for the club key. Some herbs. A lot of broken glass. You know? I can avoid the other liquor room. So I'm gonna shut these up just in case. It's a safe room, I believe. It is in Remake. I believe it's the same thing here. Locked. Club key. Never mind. Alright, parking garage. Liquor. Dog. Let's be a lesson. Not all dogs are good boys. I don't take pleasure in doing this, but it's me or them. Ah, fuck. Shit. Uh-oh. Yeah, danger's right. Okay, we're just gonna keep running. There we go. Okay, generator room, I believe. Oh, just take that herb. Alright, oh, for over 2 hours now. Alright, chat real quick. We're gonna take a quick little break. Just a short one. I'll be back in just a few minutes. So we're gonna cut to BRB, we're gonna run an ad, and then we'll continue when I'm back in a sec. Alright, be right back. Told you to be quick. See, didn't even get through one song. This is really good though, because now we pretty much won't have ads. I think until the stream's done. So we got an hour and 43 minutes before the next ad. All right, so okay, we're good. Just pick up the green herb. I don't know if there's anything to do in here yet. Is there a power control panel? Power can be routed with to areas with insufficient power using these 5 switches. Using all the power may cause a short and cut the power supply. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we gotta do some math here. Okay, so subtract another 14. So we got 36 plus 36, so that's 72. Minus 14 is 58. Minus another 14 is 44. Plus 36 is 80. Power supply. Okay, perfect. Nailed it. B1 map, absolutely. No item box in here, unfortunately, so I can't get a better weapon to deal with those dogs. Ah! Don't have a card reader for that. Here's the parking garage. Handbrake is loose, but I can't move it alone. Okay, so we're gonna need some help with that. Hello, Herb. Nothing else to do over here, then. Nothing interesting in any of these cars? Nothing I can do here? Guess not. Okay, I think I got him. Yep. Ugh, too much ammo later. Alright, card reader's on, but I don't have a card, so can't do that yet. Autopsy room, locked, club key. Okay. Combine these two real quick. A dog. There, yeah. Shit. Trying to save ammo, damn it. Okay. I believe this is a safe room, if I remember correctly. Sure is. deposit these. Take out the bow gun. Okay, I think we're good. We're gonna take these ink ribbons. We'll save here. I think we're doing okay resource-wise. I think it's okay to start overriding saves. There's the other ink ribbons. There we go. Go there. All right, looking good. Gonna stash the eagle plate. Use it right now anyway. Oh, Sherry.
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere for you. I was so worried. We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
No, I won't.
What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
It's not that, Claire. It's because of my daddy. He's over there. I heard him call my name. Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters. I have to help him.
This is a Canadian
Wait,
cast.
Sherry, don't go alone.
I think it's a Canadian cast.
Sherry! Sherry!
Oh, right. We play as Sherry now. But yeah, between Sherry saying Ben as Bean and then Kendo in the beginning. Who are you? What are you doing? Sorry about that, babe. Canadian voice actors if I've ever heard them. Oh, God. Bad doggies. Fuck. Forgot. Do I have a first aid spray on me? I know I can find one here. I do. Okay. Ooh. These come in handy for Claire. Seal firmly. Okay, can't go that way. Fuck. Stop it. Bad doggies. I hate it. Sewage disposal map. Yes. Oh, yeah. Gotta make a crate bridge. Alright, we'll lower this. I will say, I think I like Sherry's section in the remake a bit better than this one. This one, like, it's fine. It's cool that Sherry gets her own puzzle. But, like... the orphanage section in the remake is just a bit more tense. God, she climbs slow. Okay, so we're gonna push this once. Yeah, like that. Hopefully that's enough. Actually, wait, here, better way to do it. Now there's space for this one, we push this in. Push this one in as far as we can. Just like that, perfect. And this one here should slot right in. Perfect. All right, now we go raise the water level, and then we'll be able to cross. right. Hey. Going up. Perfect. And club key. Perfect. Anything else of interest? No. Now we just go back to Claire. Having now exhausted all of our other options. There, perfect.
Claire! Are you there?
Sherry, are you okay? Did you find your dad?
Yes, I'm okay. But I couldn't find him. But I did find something else for you. Here! Here's another.
Thanks, sweetie. Now, why don't you come over here? I want you to stay with me.
Claire! I can't reach the ventilation hole anymore. But don't worry, I'll find another way. I can take care of myself.
Wait, Sherry, come back! Sherry! Sherry!
She's a lot more headstrong in this version. Well. Alright. Spade key, or club key, and then some new explosive rounds. Good time to pull out the grenade launcher, I guess. Maybe I should save it. Yeah, maybe I should save it. Alright, you go there. Got the club key. Hang on to... I'll leave the eagle slab in there. So now that we got the club key, we have access to the rest of the RPD. We can go into the autopsy room. I think there we'll find the key card to get into the armory, I think is what that is. I think doggies don't aggro right away. Oh, shh! I wasn't ready. I think I've aggroed the other one. Go here and I'll deal with it. These guys are alive. Right? How many do I have left? 6? That's not good. Oh, I remember. They kept this in the remake. They're going to come alive. I'll try to grab what's in here. Hello? Those are clearly... Okay. You got the card key. Shambles. Out of my way. Okay. I probably took a little... I probably need to heal. Yeah, it's getting a little low. Probably not enough to take care of that liquor. Where is he? There you are. Turn around. Uh-oh. Okay, not bad. Still okay on health. Storage. Okay, perfect. We'll use the card reader. Edit the card. So this is one of those scenarios. So this is an area. Oh, so much ammo. Yes. Bowgun bolts, perfect. Any other ammo here for me? So this is one of those. I remember this from last time I played. This is one of those examples of the partner zapping system I mentioned before. Got it. So here we have, there's a submachine gun and a side pack. Side pack gives you more inventory space, and I think, personally, Leon could use it more. Because I believe, much like RE1, Claire has more storage space than Leon. Just like Jill has more storage space than Chris. So I think Leon could use the side pack to make his side a little bit easier. Side pack can carry more items. So I'll take the machine gun. There. Now, the SMG is limited use. So I'm going to hang on to it until later. I think it'll be really good for a certain boss. Or for boss battles later. Okay, I think we're done down here then. Hopefully no more naked boys to surprise me. I shouldn't have said it like that. I meant the lickers. Naked because they don't have skin. I regret that immediately. Nothing in this locker. Nothing in this locker. And nothing in the lockers. There's a zombie here. Go, bitch, wake up. Nah? Watchman's Diary. I finally had the chance to see blue skies for the first time in ages, but it did little to lift my spirits. I was reprimanded by my chief for neglecting my duties while I was up at the clock tower. There's only one thing I still don't understand. The chief seemed to be more concerned about the fact that I was up on the tower rather than that I was neglecting my duties. Why was access to the tower prohibited in the first place anyway? I recently talked to the old man who works in the scrapyard out back. His name is Thomas. He's a quiet man and really seems to enjoy chess. He even went so far as to design a special key and lock engraved with chess pieces on them for one of the doors in the disposal yard. He plans to play chess tomorrow night. I can't help but wonder how good he is. One thing that's been bothering me about him is the way he's always scratching himself. Does he have some sort of skin disease, or is he just rude? If you remember the notes from RE1, one of the symptoms of being infected with the T-virus is itchiness. Thomas was a much better player than I had imagined. I used to think of myself as a fairly decent player, but he did a pretty good job of humbling me. But the only thing I imagined that could match his skills in chess is his appetite. All the guy did was talk about food throughout the entire game. He sounded fairly healthy, but he didn't look quite all right. I wonder if he's okay. I was supposed to play another game of chess with Thomas, but we had to cancel because he hasn't been feeling so well. Oop. He stopped by to see me, but I told him to go back and rest since he literally looked like looked like The Walking Dead. He insisted that he was just fine, but I could tell he was really having problems. Think of it, I haven't been feeling too good myself lately. No jump scare with the zombie there? Useful. See, this is a safe room in the remake. I guess we're done here. Alright, it's probably good that I sealed up this hallway, because I think I would have run into some problems if I didn't. There's more herbs here, and that's nice, and I would like to grab those, but my inventory do be full. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115 so. You know what? I want to check out the zombie over here. Because it might be faster to go this way. Oh. No, it's just a body. Not a zombie. Okay. Won't see me complaining. But then I got plenty of herbs available laying around certain sections of RPD. In case I need them. Okay. So where's that other blue piece? What other club doors can I open? First floor right below me, so I shouldn't have gone up this way. But, provide a safe room, so good time to offload some of the junk I'm carrying. Okay, so I don't need these. I need these. I don't need this right now. I will take this, and this. Oh, I'll leave the first aid spray alone. I'm going back down, so I'll grab one of the herbs on the way. Perfect. There we go, Claire. There we go. Oh, wait, no. This way. I know where I'm going, I think. There's more herbs here. There's so many herbs in this wing. Wait. Wait, no, this is wrong. Oh, gotta go through the hallway. I remember now. The other hallway, I guess, not this hallway. How was that? I heard like a big honk like from downstairs, I think. God, those neighbors are so freaking loud, dude. They haven't stopped. I don't know if I'm just getting used to it, but like, they are still making noise, but I guess it isn't bothering me as much. Not sure. Alright, club door down this way. Alright, last club door. So this should get us our blue stone piece. Fuck you. You son of a bitch. Oh, shit. Bowgun's not good for liquors. Ooh, film. Light the queen, the king, and the jack, and the carriage will start turning. Light the queen, the king, and the jack, and the carriage will start returning. Oh. Every time I think I'm getting close, they have another puzzle for me to solve. Totally messed up. That's helpful. Do I need the lighter? Light a fire here. I need the lighter, so I need to leave. Doing okay. Didn't do too much damage. back to it. Oh, what a trek. Can never be easy, can it? Let's see. I need the lighter, and I think that's it. I'm gonna swap out the bowgun for the grenade launcher, though. Might take one of those herbs on the way back in, too. There we go. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to swap out the acid rounds that I have in the grenade launcher now and use the explosives. Stash you, grenade launcher. Stash you, because we're gonna need you for a sec. Yeah, so we'll do that. Because I think the acid rounds come in handy for a boss fight later on, so I'll want to keep those. Perfect. And I'll stash the film, I don't need it right now. And then the lighter, that's what we need. Perfect, that'll work. Then I'll grab one of those herbs on the way out. Shut up, crows. No one cares. All right. No, come on. Such a weird corner. There we go. All right. Let's give me one of these. Then it's this way. Oh, it wasn't. Already forgetting. God damn it. I should grab another one of those herbs and make a double. Actually, there's a red herb in the library I can grab yet. So, if I remember the layout correctly, I think I might need to go back to that side of the precinct. I'm trying to remember where Chief Iron's office is. We gotta go that way to get to the clock tower anyway, so. Oh, Chief Iron's office is above us, so. Yeah, I'll be able to grab a red herb. Okay, so we're here now. So here's what we're gonna do. Alright, 12 has been etched. We turn the faucet on. No. 13. So, okay, I think the way this is gonna work, I think it's gonna be Jack 11, Queen 12, King 13. Remain on the carriage, something on the wheel. Light the Queen, the King, and the Jack. So 12, 11, 13. Middle, left, right. No, that wasn't it. Jack, king, and queen. It's the Jack, king, queen. Hold on, what was the order again? Did I fuck this up? Hold on. Like the queen, the king, and oh, queen, king, jack. So 12, 13, 11. That's what it is. So left, right, or middle, left, right. Or middle, right, left. That's what I'm trying to say. There we go. Yes. There we go. There. Okay, so now we have the wheel for the clock tower. Alright. Leaving. I think we're done with the west. No, we're not. We got irons. Office yet, which I believe is actually going to be the way out, since we got the gear for the clock tower. I'm gonna do something a little different here. I'm gonna take the long way. I'm gonna grab an extra herb. I'm gonna stash it just in case. Like, I know I have a first aid spray stashed in there, but more healing is good healing. Can't be too careful. So yeah, I'm gonna grab the other herb that's outside here. I'm gonna drop it through the safe room we're gonna go through in a sec. Doing it this way just guarantees that I go through a safe room. There we go. Alright, we'll stash you. Perfect. Oh, I don't need the lighter anymore, so you can stash. Keep the herb, bluestone. I think we're good. Gotta juke this zombie again. Oh, fuck. Zombie got replaced with the liquor. All right. Got him. That is why I brought the grenade launcher. Not for that specific encounter, but for liquors. Pistol back on. That's what I was afraid of. That shouldn't be a problem. I think I can avoid that hallway. There. Alright. Back up to the clock tower. Unless Leon's gonna be the one suffering through that hallway later, which... one or the other, I guess. Okay, so we got the gear. Let's go put that in. Yes. And there's the other half of our blue plate. There we go. Okay, so we got everything we need. Perfect. So now we'll just go. It's crazy the frame rate drops specifically in the close-up for the gears, but no other angle involving them. Weird. Or if it does that in the PlayStation version. I don't remember if it does or not. Alright, so we go back to the safe room we were just in, because it's the closest to Chief Iron's office. We'll grab the other plate that we need. We'll go through the secret door that's about to open. Perfect. We'll also save when we get to that save room, because it's been a minute, and we've made some progress. Perfect. Alright, so over here, we'll grab... Oh, we didn't do the film. It's fine. Grab that, and we'll grab our increments. Save. And for this one. Perfect. There we go. Store you. Alright, now to the chief's office. There we go. Finish this puzzle and get the hell out of RPD. Sherry!
Where?
Sherry, you're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
Alright, let's get out of here, Sherry. Alright, last one. You got anything to say about the Sherry? Nope, can't talk to you. Mailed to the chief. Mr. Brian Irons, chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. We have lost the mansion lab facility due to the actions of the renegade operative Albert Wesker. Fortunately, his interference will have no lasting effects upon our continued virus research. Our only present concern is the presence of the remaining STARS members, Redfield, Valentine, Burton, Chambers, and Vickers. If it comes to light that the STARS have any evidence as to the activities of our research, dispose of them in such a manner that would appear to be purely accidental. Continue to monitor their progress and make certain their knowledge does not go public. Annette will continue to be your contact throughout this affair. William Birkin. So I deposited the amount of $10,000 to the account for your service this term as per our agreement. The development of the G-Virus schedule to replace the T-Virus is near completion. Once completed, I am certain that I will be appointed to be a member of the executive board for Umbrella Inc. It is imperative that we proceed with extreme caution. Redfield and remaining STARS members are still attempting to uncover information on the project. Continue to monitor their activities and block all attempts to investigate the underground research facilities. We have a problem. I've received information informing me that Umbrella HQ has sent spies to recover my research on the G-Virus. There are an unknown number of agents involved. They must not be allowed to take this project away from me, as it represents my entire life's work. Search the city thoroughly for any suspicious persons, detain any such individuals by whatever means deemed necessary, and contact me immediately through Annette. With these precautions, any possible threat should be eliminated. I will not allow anyone to steal my work on the G-Virus, not even Umbrella. Interesting. Elevator appears to go down.
Claire!
I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
All right. What's next?
Ah! Help me!
You get what you fucking deserve. Yucky. Torches? Really?
So you've made it this far. Not bad, girl. But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know, it's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-Virus in every way. Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin.
I'm sure you've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere. Sherry, isn't it? In case you haven't already figured it out, the monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product of the G-Virus. An ultimate bioweapon. Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks. But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me. My chest can't take the pain.
Y'all like Alien? Can't examine him, huh? Well, time to see if there's anything useful here. Formalin, chloroform, and other chemicals. So this was his autopsy lab. Or not autopsy, taxidermy lab. Acid grenade rounds. Absolutely, we take those. Disturbing stuff. Down we go. All right, let's see. Yucky. So this is an enemy type that got heavily reworked in the remake. Yikes. Is it dead? Nope. Whew. I get him? I think I got him. Okay. Well, so much for all my ammo. Honestly, I should have ran when I had the chance, because I'm pretty sure you don't backtrack through here at all. Yay. Sewer level. I have to go back for Sherry. Wait, I do? That was not communicated to me. Never mind, you do backtrack through here, so I did have to kill that thing. Going up. Going back, Sherry.
Claire, you came back.
I can't believe the man who developed the G virus is actually her father.
What's wrong, Claire?
It's nothing. But I think I found a way out of here. We
In case you
should
couldn't
be
tell, that
able
was
to
internal
find
monologue.
someplace safe if we can just make it out of town.
But
Don't worry, I'll protect you. I promise. But you have to make sure you don't leave my side. Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait, wait!
Wait! He's like a different kind of baby boy in this game. Alright, Sherry, here we go. Don't mind the bodies. Don't you get cut off? Okay, I can't go too far away. Got it. Here we go. Yay, Sherry escort. It's okay. Claire's faster than Sherry no matter what.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Real quick to jump in the shit water, huh, Sherry?
Claire?
Run!
Oh, shit.
Ah!
Goofy ass game.
Where are you? Jerry! Claire! I'm here!
Oh yeah, second Sherry section. So we got the first aid spray. So we're good there. What's that sound? Just water dripping? Ah! He's puking on me. What the fuck? Out of reach. Okay, so don't grab that one. There we go. Yucky! Roaches! Big ass roaches. Big yuckies. Hate this. Let me through. Are they hurting me? Okay, they're not. Come on, let me through. Hate that shit. Fuck roaches. Ooh, hello. Wolf medallion.
Claire? Oh.
Yeah, she's dead. Uh-oh. Alright, blue herbs. So we're about to be dealing with a wonderful enemy type. Safe room, thank God. Sewer manager facts. On the first and third Wednesdays of the month, Angelica Margaret, Chief of Maintenance, will make use of the facilities. Be sure to reduce the moisture levels in the facility by activating the fan, as the equipment she will be using is susceptible to the effects of water vapors. On the 20th of every month, the chemical transporter Don Weller will use the facility. The chemicals he will be transporting are extremely volatile. Extreme caution should be observed throughout the transport. On the 6th and 16th of every month, Police Chief Brian Irons will visit the facility to attend the regular meetings that take place in the lab. On the fourth Friday of every other month, William Birkin will use the facility to conduct a training seminar for the Chicago branch of Umbrella Inc. As the probability of an attack upon Dr. Birkin will be high, take every measure conceivable to guard his life. Oh yeah, so this is back when they established that Raccoon City was a suburb of Chicago. That got retconned to hell later. Probably an attack upon Dr. Birkin will be high. Take every measure conceivable to guard his life. He will be informed of all other potential visitors and at the times they will arrive as needed. Guide these individuals to their destination safely. We expect nothing but the best from you. Charles Coleman, Secretary Chief, Umbrella Headquarters. All right. Now. I think the acid rounds are going to come in handy here. I should stash the pistol. Now we'll see how it goes. I'm going to save. Actually, I'm going to go double check, make sure there's no ink ribbons by the typewriter. Because I was going to say there should be. Locker. Locker. Hey, first aid spray. Nice. We'll stash that. Nice. Save here. Nice. All right, we'll stash the ink ribbons and we'll keep pressing. What's in the bag over here? Something I can loot? Hell yeah. Perfect, so I got 3 mags. Sewer map, okay. Ah, shit. I think this is the only way I could have gone. Some bodies. Hello. Flame rounds. Hell yes. That's what I was afraid of. God damn it. What the fuck is up with Japan? Making giant and their bug enemies. Japan loves their bugs. And spiders, and I hate them. Oh, I hate the way they move. Oh, I hate the way they move. Oh, they're fast. I hate that they're fast. Stop being fast. Stop chasing me. Go away. Die. Perish. You do nothing for society. Please leave. Ah! Can't turn the camera. These are the only good bugs. Not a lift. Okay, so what the hell am I supposed to do here? This is a lift, but it's down, I think. Yeah, I can't call it. Alright, I guess I gotta deal with the fucking spiders. I hate you, Resident Evil. No. Okay, they're dead. They're doing the dead spider pose. Open this door. Okay, so that opens. I thought the spiders were smaller in this game. I remember they were here, but I remember them being smaller. Fuck you. And slower. Whoa.
Who are you? Oh, I see. Another spy sent by Umbrella, right? Let me guess. You're here to steal my husband's G-Virus, aren't you? You are tenacious, I'll give you that.
Husband? Then you must be Annette. Sherry's mother?
What?
Sherry's wandering around alone in the sewers. You have to help me find her.
That's impossible. I told her to go to the police station. What's she doing here? William will be after her.
William?
That's right. The creature that's been causing all this destruction is none other than my own husband.
Ooh, flashback.
This way. It's sheer perfection. My precious G-Virus. No one will ever take you away from me. There he is. So you finally come. Doctor, we're here to collect the G-Virus sample. Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work. Stop! You might hit the sample. That's it, all right. Okay, let's move out.
William. Oh my. Hold on, darling. I'm taking care of that bullet wound first. Stay here.
Alpha team, have you retrieved the sample yet?
Affirmative. We'll be at the rendezvous point in 1 minute.
Roger.
Again, the animation itself actually isn't that bad for the time. I think it's pretty good.
Are you telling me that he injected the G-Virus into his own body?
The G-Virus has the ability to revitalize cellular functions.
What was that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there! Shoot! Eat this, you freak! I'm stopping it! What is this thing? Hurry! What is this thing? Fire! Fire! Son of a...
That's the title screen.
So those rats were the carriers of the virus?
As a result of his virus-induced transmutation, William should have lost any prior memories he had as a human by now.
How'd you about the parts you weren't there for?
I tried to save him, but I'm afraid it's already too late.
But...
And that's not even the entire story. Every G-Virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other life forms. That's why he's after Sherry.
what are you trying to say?
The bodies of individuals with non-related genetic coding are likely to reject the embryo. But since Sherry is his daughter, that possibility is non-existent. It's an inherent survival instinct.
It's Sherry. You go that way.
So we like work with Annette in this one. Interesting. I managed to avoid getting poisoned, so that's good. I got one shot left though. At least of flame rounds, and I don't know how well acid rounds work on the spiders. So hopefully I don't need to deal with them much anymore. So the valve handle and rotate with a essential. Oh, I need the valve handle. So I need to go back. Okay. Killing the ones in here is nice, because then now I just don't have to deal with them. Go back this way, take the elevator back up to the save room. Grab the valve handle. Easy enough. Wait, is that another door? Hold on. Warehouse door is locked. Is the lockpick? Yes? What? That's not even a question. Oh! Sherry was down this way. The one puking zombie. Alright, aggro him. There, so now he won't bother me. Yes, I will take the explosive rounds. Thank you very much. Bye-bye, zombie. Actually, is there anything I can do over here? Back the way Sherry came? I don't think so. I don't remember seeing anything of interest in here, but it doesn't hurt to check. Yep, nothing. Other than getting shit water all up in my hair. Stinky. Okay, so now we need the valve handle. I'm gonna keep the grenade launcher rounds because I might need them. There. Just gotta be careful so I don't switch my acid rounds on accident, because I want to keep those for a specific enemy type. I think the G adult thing that I found before with the big eye and like those spitting up the babies. I don't remember if there's more of those in this game. But I think they might be weak to acid. Kills the regenerative abilities. Fuck you spiders, fuck you spiders, fuck you spiders, fuck you spiders. I hate you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Die, 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 die. Rotten hell, no one likes you, I hate you. There we go. Let's give this guy a little crank. There we go. Oh, shit, some more flame rounds there. Safe spot. Damn it. There's a boss fight here. Oh, item box here, though. Actually, wait, I can fix this. There, now I got a stack. I can grab these. Not saving here, though, unfortunately. I got one full heal. There, alright. Oh, wait, no, I think I can do this with the pistol. I remember this boss.
Sherry!
It's Gator time. How Claire didn't just get chomped is beyond me. Haha! Hell yeah. The lock device for use in case of emergency. Will you release the electronic lock? Yes.
Come on, wake up, Sherry.
My stomach. It hurts.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. Come on, let's go.
Hey Claire, can we get a little more emotion? Shit. Well, I'm in a tough spot now. Can't discard items in this one. Alright, I just gotta remember to come back down then. So I can get that medal. Well, I knew I should have turned it before I went back into that boss room. Crazy the gator didn't attack Sherry. Girl, get over here. What you doing? Come on, Slowpoke. There we go. Self-handgun ammo? I do. Okay. The only thing I can think of to try to make inventory space is just waste a bunch of ammo, and that's just stupid. I should not be doing that. Really nice if, in the process of using this, it says the valve is useless. But of course it won't, because I can always just use it to go back. Come on, Sherry, let's go. It's also funny that Sherry's in a sailor suit. It's very clear that Japan just doesn't know what kids wear in school here in the US. So they just defaulted to what they know. Because we don't wear sailor suits here. Some schools have uniforms, but nothing like that. Oh, fan regulator. That's why they didn't take the valve away from me. Okay. I want to see what's up this way. Oh, relax, Sherry. I'll be back. And the gold medal. So I'll have to come back here. Tour manager diary. It's been a while, but I saw Don today, and we talked about, after completing our work. He told me he had been sick in bed until yesterday. It really doesn't come as much of a surprise, given how long he's been working here. He was sweating like a horse, kept scratching his body while we were talking. Asked if he was hot, but he just looked at me funny. What's wrong with him anyway? Chief Irons has been visiting the lab quite often lately. I don't know what he's doing over there, but he always looks grim. The expression on his face has been even more unsettling than usual. My guess is that's because of Dr. Birkin's impossible requests. Chief has my sympathies, though. After all he's done for the town, he doesn't deserve this. I rarely drink because I'm on the graveyard shift, but I don't suppose I have much to complain about since this is how I make my living. Okay. Chief Irons came in late today, looking grimmer than his usual self. I tried to joke with him to cheer him up, but he wasn't amused. He pulled his gun and threatened to shoot me. I was able to calm him down, but that guy must have been had some serious problems. He knows he can't enter the lab without my help and my medal. This is what it means for the chief to serve and protect. That typical cop moment. All right, William informed me that the police and media have begun their investigation on Umbrella's affairs. He said that the investigation will be citywide and that there is a possibility they'll even be searching through the sewers. He asked me to suspend all Umbrella sewer facility operations until the investigation's been concluded. The sewer will still be used for passage, but he's stressed that I have to be extremely cautious that I'd lose my job, and that I'd lose my job if anyone finds out about the operation. I'll lose your life on top of that, to be honest. All right, so I gotta remember the silver and gold medals. Silver and gold. Alright, once I gotta send a text. There you go. Okay. Moving on. Going down. Where the hell are we? Oh wait, this is Sherry's section. I think. No, wait, this is Claire's section. Okay, so here's the deal. Going back to the safe room. Here's scattered bloodstains. Not what I'm trying to click on. Drop off my excess ammo. We're gonna go back, grab the medals. Don't be good. There we go. Problem is, I don't know if I need this anymore. I hate to come back again. Alright, so we're gonna store you. You for now. So 2 spots open, so that should be good now. We're gonna keep the valve just in case. Sherry, come on. You can still see me. Why are you stopping? I think this is the worst part, is the fact that Sherry's with me. I can't leave her alone. Wait, I gotta go back through. Alright, come on, Sherry. Now you gotta hustle through this next room. So I'm not turning around to grab your ass. I mean that, referring to her. Sherry, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Keep moving, Sherry. Keep moving. Go, 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 go. Okay. Good thing I kept the crank. There we go. Try to keep up, Sherry. Come on. You're really slowing me down here. She just stopped, didn't she? God damn it. Sherry, come on. I'm not leaving you. You're just slow. Alright, wolf metal. I forgot to... Fuck! God damn it! Now I gotta go back! I forgot to raise the bridge again. Damn you, Sherry! Sherry's actually the only reason this is this bad. Because if I didn't have Sherry, I could just move full speed, not have to worry about it. But no, she has to tag along, and she has to be slower than me. If I go too far away from her, she stops and quies, and I can't go anywhere until I go get her. I get it, she's a little kid, but like, bro. You're making these mistakes very costly. Time-wise. Not that I'm exactly trying to speedrun this game, but still. Okay, here. Sherry holding my hand? My arm? I think she's holding my hand. Oh, she does hold your hand. Interesting. That's kind of cute. Come on, Sherry. Oh, she only holds your hand if you stand still. That's a cute little detail, though. It do be a cute little detail. I like that. Okay. Come on, Sherry. One more time. gonna run ahead because if she gets cut off, then I'll double back. Okay, she kept up anyway. Got it. Anything in the cabinet here? No? On the body? Of course, with sewer maintenance worker. Nope. Okay, so we're good. Come on, Sherry, let's go. It's cute that she holds her hand. Okay, let's go. Going up. Okay, going down. There's a zombie body in the water there. I can see it. Oh, shit. Come on, Sherry, move. Sherry, keep moving, keep moving. Transit identification device, wolf, and eagle or etching device. Okay. Okay, thank God. Stupid spiders. Ooh, big thumpies. Big thumpies. Anything over here? Gear, maybe? Yes, no? Hi, Sherry. Oh yeah, the cable car. Control panel for the Skytram. Will you turn the power on? Yes. Alright. Power's on, so let's take this guy. That was quick. What's this? Flare gun. I need something to ignite it. Like my lighter, if I can grab it. All right. Nothing else here. Zombies. Dead. Stick with me, Sherry. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Okay, I see the blood. He's dead. Fuck. Sherry, move. Oh, thank God. Come on. There we go. Okay, now he's dead. All my handgun ammo later. It's always too narrow, though. Spark shot? Hello. That's new. Remember that weapon. I know there's like a similar weapon in Remake, but I didn't remember this one. Alright. Zombies. Fuck. All right. Grenade launcher time. It was his head? Yeah, he's dead. Okay, acid round's good. Okay, I don't want to leave anything a chance here. Ah, fuck! Quit with the puking, bro. Okay, we're looking good. Watch here, keep up. Okay, safe room. Looks like it. Yes, okay. Alright. Stash you. And you. You tentatively. Stash you. Take you out. As well as you. Store the rest of the acid rounds. There we go. Grab these. More flame rounds. More explosive rounds. Ah, excuse me. Sneeze out of nowhere. Alright. Then check over here. First aid spray. Works for me. We're gonna grab an ink ribbon, we're gonna save. I forgot. There was more. There's almost always more at a typewriter. Okay, here we go. Save 9. Factory. Alright. Stash these ribbons, we'll move on. I don't know when I'm gonna call her quits here. We're almost at 4 hours. So I think I'm gonna go to the next save point and we'll call it there. It sucks though, because we're getting kind of close to the end of Claire's campaign, but I have been going for a while. What's this? Map? Factory map. We take it. Yes. Okay. I don't think the factory's all that big, though. So control this with the turntable. There's a keyhole. I don't have a key, though. It's probably inside. Hello, key. Perfect. Nothing else of interest here? Okay. Okay, then we'll use this. Push the activation switch. Yes. Loud. Alright, here we go. And we descend.
Claire, my stomach hurts.
Hang in there, Sherry. Her forehead's burning up. I've got to hurry before the embryos pupate.
Ooh. Well, that's not good. Security panel. In case of emergency, the red light will turn on. Access from outside will be prohibited for a limited time. I can get out, but I can't come in. So no hiding for me. Hey, William. Alright, G stage 2. Okay. Maybe I should have kept the acid. Oh, fuck. Ow. Okay, yeah, good time to use this. Ow. Okay, still good. See, this is why I missed the quick turn from RE3. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Ow. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna make this. Did I do it? No. It's close. Okay, got it. Whew. Might have been easier with acid rounds, because I'm pretty sure explosive rounds are actually the worst ones in this game.
Sherry.
Now I get to carry Sherry. Carry Sherry. Or is it just happening in cutscene form? Cutscene form, got it. You know what? Oh, I did always like this look for Claire.
Oh, you're finally awake.
Isn't this...
Hey, you.
That's okay.
You're finally awake.
You keep it. I'm sure it'll keep you safe.
Thank you, Claire. Even though I'm an only child, neither of my parents ever spent much time with me because of their work. I grew up alone, but now that you're with me, I finally have someone to rely upon.
rest here for a bit. I'll be right back, as soon as I found the antidote for you.
Okay, time to heal. Just yellow. Okay, that's good. Oh, that didn't do shit. So we'll take those. Oh, I can just completely load up the same type of ammo? Well, that would have been nice to fucking know. Acid rounds. I know these are gonna come in handy in this section, so. Grenade launcher equipped. Is there an item box here? There is, okay. So I'm gonna take this green herb. This first aid spray, just in case. Take an ink ribbon to save, because I'm not doing that fight again. Good time to take all the acid rounds. Perfect. Because if that's simple, I'm gonna hang on to them. Then ink ribbons. Even though there's probably some right here next to the typewriter. There we go. Okay, perfect. Maybe I should stash the pistol too, considering I don't have any ammo for it anyway, but I might find some. Slot 1. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I'll stash the pistol too. I can always grab it again later if I find ammo. Okay. The Umbrella Lab. Huge breaker system that regulates all the power in the lab. The main fuse has been removed and the power is not active in some areas. Okay. I gotta find my way around this place. Door's open with a card key, so we can't go in there yet. Freezer, that's open. But I might need to come back here later. First aid spray. Here. Oh, the fuse case. Control box used for super low temperature experiments. I could set the superconductor fuse here if I had a fuse case. Good thing I just picked that up then. How nice of them to leave it next to the machine that can use it. Alright, main fuse acquired. So now I can go turn the power back on. I'm gonna take this just in case. If I gotta waste it, I gotta waste it. Alright. Here we go. So I'm gonna turn the power back on. Here we go. So you go here. And power's back. I don't have a key card, so I can't go into the other room back there, so we'll check this area. West area. We got over here. From inside. This one's open. Vines. Nothing I can deal with now, though. User registration. Temporary user registration for the culture experiment room. Username Nemesis. Password none. Huh. Interesting username you got there. Get here. Bowgun bolts. Good, but I don't have my bowgun with me. So I'll have to go drop that off some point. Security measurement in case of emergency. In the instance of an uncontainable biohazardous breakout, all security measures will be directed toward the underground transport facility. In the instance that any abnormalities are detected among cargo in transit, all material will be automatically transported from the loading zone to the designated high-speed train, at which point all materials will be isolated and disposed of immediately. In the instance of a Class 1 emergency, the entire train will be purged and disposed of without delay. In the instance that the lab itself becomes contaminated, the northernmost route currently used to transport materials to and from the facility will be designated as the emergency escape route. This route will secure passage to the relay point outside the city limits. Disclosure about any information regarding research conducted here or the existence of this facility is strictly prohibited. Since it is top priority to keep all research classified, escape access may be denied under certain extenuating circumstances. Oh, it says anti-BOW gas sprinkler. Will you turn on the switch? Yes. Okay. Researcher's corpse looks like he poured oil over the place. Ah. I should have grabbed my lighter. Damn it. Will this work? No. Alright, I gotta go back anyway. Some weird aspect ratio changes going on here. So actually, one really interesting thing is that before I got the RetroTink 5X, I could not have streamed this game. Because the resolution changes from some, like, on certain screens. And other... Oh, and other scalers can't handle that all that well. Oh, God damn it, Shiri. Oh, it's quick on the draw with that one. Oh, fuck yeah! I got all four of them at once. Oh, you're still alive. Oh, shit. Okay, you know what? Off with his head. There. Anyway, yeah, so resolution changes on depending on the screen that you're on. And the way the other scalers work is that if the resolution from the console changes, it has to, like, blank out for a sec to change it. So, like, the previous scalers that I was using, this game is actually, or this version of the game is unplayable. Because you would area transition, like, to the next screen, and the screen would black out for, like, a second while it readjusts. I should have the bowgun with me. Right, let's see. I don't want to fill up too many inventory slots though, but a weapon's a weapon and we need those. There we go, and then we need the lighter. There. So yes, the RetroTink 5X is a great little device because it can actually, because it has a VSync mode that keeps up with the resolution changes. Retro gaming community calls it the Chrono Cross problem because Chrono Cross is notoriously bad with that because when you switch to when you go to the menu in Chrono Cross, it switches from 240p to 480i. And scalers have a lot of trouble dealing with that. Yeah, these little, like, hitches, that little flicker that happens there, that's it compensating for the new resolution. I definitely prefer that little hitch as opposed to dealing with black screens that'll lead to me getting grabbed and killed. Nice. Let me add that case. Right? No? Oh, I go through the vent. That's what it is. I'm venting. I'm venting. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Oh shit, do I have acid on right now? I do. Okay. Whew, boy. Super liquors. Switch to incendiary now. Okay, nothing else here. Grenade rounds. Let's go. Awesome. More grenade launcher ammo. That's gonna come in handy here for sure. Let's get the hell out of here. But all that was for was to get the extra grenade rounds. Shutter switch, we push it, yes. Vine people! Can I switch to incend? Burn! Okay, both of them? Did. That. And this, I'm just gonna double them up right away. There we go. Going down. Actually, this specific part, it started to come back to me because of a custom Left 4 Dead 2 campaign that adapts this game to Left 4 Dead. A lot of fun to play through it that way. I did that more recently than my last playthrough of this game. Shit, fuck. There we go. That it? No, I hear another one. There we go. Run out of acid, though. Explosives are not doing the job as well as I would like. Switch to it for now, though. Should be able to handle zombies just fine. Map of the labs available here. Yes. You. Ooh, a box. Don't know if I need a lighter anymore. Pause that. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, I'll keep the bowgun darts. Actually, I'll have to put a save point here. Is there a boss fight here? What did I take? Alright, new plan. And should be an ink ribbon by the... No ink ribbons? Huh. Interesting. There we go. Store you. Going in. What are we dealing with here? Oh, shit. These are eggs. Door's open with a key. Card key. Okay, don't have that yet. Ooh, a red herb. I'm gonna take that and stash it. Just to be safe. Alright, here we go. Stashing the red herb, and then we're leaving. Alright, you... Yep, get it right in there, right up with the green herb. Perfect. Okay. Don't remember what's in here. Don't know if I had the key. I don't have the key. So, oh, is it like the armory? Kill him. Honestly, I should have figured. You gotta get a little close with this thing. It's actually better to treat it more like a shotgun. Really? There we go. Okay, lab key card acquired. Vaccine synthesis machine. Lid is open. The base vaccine must go inside. I don't have the base vaccine, though. So we're going to be coming back here. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's a key, not a key card. Got it. Okay. But this will get me into the other room, though, I think. Annette!
Annette! You killed William. I'll never forgive you for that.
Wait!
I've just prepared a sample of the G-Virus. And this time, no one will take it from me. This is the most significant piece of research my husband has ever left in my hands.
Stop it! Sherry's in serious trouble. William implanted her with his embryos. There's no telling when they'll pupate. And if that happens, then Sherry won't...
What? William... You're alive.
Is he, though? Give it you fucking deserve, Annette. He's still there. Bye?
William is still alive. He's getting stronger with each skin he casts off. Sherry!
Tell me what I need to know. How can I save Sherry?
I have detailed information. Everything you need to know to prepare the antidote is right here.
Instructions for synthesis of the G-virus antigen, G-vaccine, codenamed Devil. Any beings affected by the G-virus will reproduce through the impregnation of an embryo within another living being. Unless rejected by the host, the embryo will undertake a process of gradual cellular invasion, infecting the host cells on a molecular level as it rewrites their DNA. Once metamorphosis is complete, the host will be capable of continuing the cycle of self-replication. Duration of time for the process to run its course will vary from subject to subject. In the early stages of cellular invasion, it is possible to halt progression of the metamorphosis through the administration of the G-vaccine antigen. The following procedure details its synthesis. Vaccine creation requires the base vaccine. This can be arranged by the activator VAM. First, set the empty cartridge to the VAM and activate it. After several moments, the process will be complete, and the white-colored base vaccine will be set in the cartridge automatically. Then confirm the green light is on, remove the cartridge, and proceed to the next step. Once the base vaccine has been prepared, set it in the vaccine synthesis machine located in the P4 level experiment room. The machine is fully automated and only requires the user to push the sequence start switch. At this point, the program will run automatically and synthesis will be complete within approximately 10 seconds. As the synthesis of Devil is an extremely delicate process, the quality will vary with slight shocks to changes in temperature. Careful handling is required for the proper results. Okay.
Save my daughter. And tell her I'm sorry I wasn't a better mother.
I will not tell her that.
Tell her I love her.
Rotten hell, bitch.
Annette!
Don't be sad. You don't deserve it.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
Shit, I'm on a timer now.
All employees proceed to the bottom platform.
Do I not have it anymore? I do still have it. Okay.
Repeat, all employees proceed to the bottom platform. Repeat, all
What the fuck?
employees proceed to the bottom platform. Repeat, all employees proceed to the bottom platform.
Can't reach the computer.
Repeat, all employees proceed to the bottom platform.
There we go. Operate the computer, yes.
Repeat, all employees proceed to the bottom platform.
Processing.
All employees
Your
proceed
username.
to the bottom platform.
Nemesis.
Repeat, all employees proceed to the bottom platform. Repeat, all employees proceed to the bottom platform.
Come on, Windows 95, work with me here. Registration complete. Guest registration is valid for 24 hours. That's all I need.
Bottom platform. Repeat, all employees proceed to the bottom platform.
Okay, now what?
Repeat, all employees proceed to the bottom platform.
Okay, I have access to the rest of the facility.
All employees proceed to the bottom platform. Repeat, all employees proceed to the bottom.
Can I do it in here? Hold on, let me double check the file.
Repeat, all employees proceed to the bottom platform.
Rage by the activator BAM. First at the empty cartridge BAM and activated after several moments. The process will be complete. White colored base vaccine will also be set in the cartridge automatically for 3 lights. So where did I find this? Because it makes it sound like it's not in this room. Various chemicals, what kind of experiments have been performed here? Nah, but don't really care, player. We're trying to find something specific. Nothing here? Yeah, it's not in this room. Alright. I don't think I'm actually on a time limit. I think it's just for flavor, but... Bayonet. Leon.
Leon, you made it.
Claire, is that you? Where are you?
I can see you on the monitor. But never mind that right now. Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
Wait a second. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
I also like that the place is gonna blow up and she caught Leon just standing there. Okay, probably don't need the spark shot right now. Yeah, that'll work. 2 acid rounds left. I don't like that, but well. Damn shame I have to come back down here, though. Alright. Flame rounds only. And I did bring another gun. Okay, still got 2 heals here. I want to grab those right away. Okay, so I need to grab the base vaccine. So we need to go to the section of the lab that we haven't been to yet. Now that I got this access card, I should be able to get to it. Hello. Bye-bye. Shouldn't be anything on that side, I don't think. Okay, now we need to go to the blue catwalk. Okay. Also, for real, that anti-BOW gas is fucking worthless. Nope, this now. Yes, discard. Oh, vaccine card. Yes, we need this. Umbrella memo. It's come to my attention that we are currently experiencing a shortage of APL-14. To counteract this problem, I'm asking you and several other labs to donate 5 cases of APL-14 to our facility immediately. For your information, we have discovered that our base in the South Pole is primarily responsible for this shortage. We're currently taking steps to prevent this from happening in the future, and don't worry, the Ashford's reputation is now irreparably tarnished. They threw in Code Veronica references to this version? I didn't know that. That's awesome. I love that because that's Claire's next game. Quick response is greatly appreciated. Regards, Joel Allman, Vice President, USA Branch, December 15th. Please die. Thank you. Disk. Is it the synthesis lab? Activator VAM for base vaccine synthesis. There's a hold set the cartridge. Alright. Okay, now what? What am I supposed to do? Hold on. Torsion of the fan activated. After several moments, the protocol will be completed. The light colored base vaccine will set partial activated for the green light. Okay, so we just gotta wait. I feel like we're not supposed to just wait. Another button I'm supposed to push? Oh, got it, yes. So we got the base vaccine, so we can go back. One more room I want to check over here. Just be safe. Two or more staff need to be present to enter. Commencing with fingerprint verification. Will you proceed? Yes. Verified. Commencing with secondary fingerprint verification. Will you proceed? Yes. Activities are required. Need someone else to help me open the door. Sealed. There's a man on the left. So I don't know if Claire can do that. That might be a Leon thing. But now that but maybe because I've clicked that as Claire, when I come back as Leon later, I'll be able to open that. So back this way. Out of my way. Oh, shit! Okay, I'm good. Alright, come on. This music kind of slaps, I'm not gonna lie. It's real tense. I've heard it before, because like, one, I played the game before, and two, you get the retro sound pack for the remake. Vastly prefer playing it that way. Oh, you're shitting me. Run out of ammo at this rate. Can't slip past. Hell yeah. I need some more weapons. Because this ain't cutting it. Bowgun now. Just need one healing item for now. we go. Let's go make this vaccine. Let's do this. Switch, yes. We got the vaccine. It doesn't take up inventory. Let's go. Perfect. Let's get the hell out of here. Come on, let's go. My bow gonna take care of the zombies in that hallway before we leave. So Leon's supposed to get Sherry from me. I think I just leave now. Still there. Disk slot monitor says insert verification ammo disk to open the gate. You got that. Alright, I'm paranoid. I don't know if they're gonna give me another save spot. There's one right here. I might as well use it. Okay, so now I want spark shot. I want the SMG. Swap out the bow darts for ink ribbon. Save real quick. There we go. Swap those back out. Right, I should grab more heals. Ooh, I don't know actually. I definitely want to keep the grenade launcher just in case. We'll go with this. If I get my shit pushed in, then it's not that far back to try again. We're almost done, chat. We're almost to the end. Not a bad run for Claire, if you ask me. Yep, boss fight.
5 minutes until detonation.
No? Where the hell am I going? Oh, this panel. Just let's use reach platform. Activate it, yes. The way Left 4 Dead did this was really interesting. Oh, here it is. Oh, maybe I should have grabbed more healing. Am I yellow? Yellow, okay. Oh, I could really use the quick turn from RE3. Whoa! Oh. Nope. Oh shit, he's mutating again. Stage 4. I forgot all about this fight. Combine that. There we go. Whoa! Oh, he's way faster now. Yeah, they split these two forms of G in the remake. I'm used to that. Oh no! Alright, full admit, that was purely because I got stingy with my saves. Or with my heals, not my saves. The bowgun seems to be doing enough work, so we'll stick with that. That was my first death this entire run. It's kind of crazy. I'm doing great, all things considered. Really funny if I found out I accidentally picked easy at the beginning.
Five minutes until detonation.
Alright, come on, we got this. Alright, boss fight time. I'm gonna try my best not to take a bunch of damage right at the beginning. The jukes. Oh, I didn't. That was stupid. Why did I go that way? Wasn't trying to. Ow, ow. Keep hurting. Don't be stingy. Oh, I'm trying to turn. It's not turning fast enough. Oh, this is a wash. Okay, there we go. Phase 2. Unfortunately, you can't skip this, and the timer's still ticking. Come on, I get it. 20-second transformation sequence. Still loaded. Alright. Oh, shit. Fuck, that's unfair. Oh, man. Okay. Let's try the spark shot on him. Yeah, what if I tried the SMG on phase 1? Okay. Yeah, why don't we do it this way? I'm gonna screw the boat gun entirely. Another first aid spray. Then we're gonna grab the. Actually, no, just 2 first aid sprays. More heals. There. Now I'm gonna try the SMG on phase 1 and then the spark shot on phase 2 and see how that goes. I'd say this boss is kind of tough, but like, there also hasn't been that many bosses. I think G phase 1, and then maybe the G adult in the sewers.
5 minutes until detonation.
Okay, let's go turn this on. Okay, here we go. Ah, fuck! Once again, I was trying to turn. Okay, there we go. I got more healing this time though, so I should be fine. Okay, I get it. Yeah, a lot of transformation animation, all that jazz. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Where'd he go? Ow. Fuck. Okay, so I brought these. Just to be safe. Oh, did I get him? There's a third phase. Okay, I think I got him. Music stopped. Okay. Go. Keep moving, keep going. Let's go, let's go. Time's a wasting.
No! Claire! Hurry!
Leon!
Stay down! Sherry's unconscious.
I have the antidote. If I give it to her.
If you give it to her.
Claire,
What's happening?
Not now. Come on, Cherry, wake up. Wake up. Please wake up. Claire? Where am I?
It worked!
Oh, Sherry. You're gonna be okay.
Leon's such a goober in this game.
Thanks, Claire.
It worked!
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
Ah, my goddess protected you. It will always be with you.
Your
Claire.
goddess, huh?
Sherry.
It's so abrupt. Well, there we go. It's funny. What should have been 10 more minutes when I said maybe I'll wrap up soon ended up turning into another hour. But hey, we got through Claire's side in one sitting, and I call that pretty good. That's a win to me. That's a win. Yay! We got through Claire's side in one go. I think that's a pretty good time, I think. About 4.5 hours-ish, give or take. A little break for a few minutes. Then cutscenes and reloading a save a couple of times at the end there, because the boss got a little tough out of nowhere. Directed by Hideki Kamiya. So he just left Platinum like or announced that he's leaving Platinum like yesterday, which is kind of crazy. Be crazy if you ended up going back to Capcom after that. He's a good director. Oh yeah, Factor 5. There's a lot of really interesting trivia surrounding them. So they made the game Star Wars Rogue Leader for the N64, and they were given, and they managed to make that game have full voice acting as well as original sound effects from the movies. But they only got low quality versions of the sound effects. So instead of trying to compress them more like the normal way and make them sound even shittier, they created like a new audio compression technology to make it all fit onto the cartridge. And it looks like they use that technology here when they were porting this game. So that's a little bit of the magic as to how they managed to squeeze 2 discs onto an N64 cartridge. Claire and Sherry. C rank? Okay, not too bad. I bet you if I saved less, it'd be better. 4 hours, 18 minutes. Yeah, if I saved less, I probably would have gotten a better ranking. And if I didn't have to backtrack as much with Sherry. God damn it. Hey, Leon will go faster. We'll save you here. Yes. Leon B. So when we come back on Thursday, we have to load the game on Leon. But that's something to do then. All right, so I'll switch back over to chatting and we'll send off. Well, well, well. Player side knocked out just like that. Damn, I'm good. Damn, I'm good. I thought for sure the lab would have taken longer. It was shorter than I remember. Or maybe I'm just better at remembering where everything goes. Maybe. Who knows? Am I a god gamer? Who can say? So, thank you all so much for watching. It was a ton of fun. I love Resident Evil. I didn't know if we were gonna be able to clear this in just a week, in just 1 week, or just 2 streams. So, I guess we'll be getting more games next week, because if Claire was that fast, the second run's a little bit shorter. Like, Scenario B is a little shorter. So, I imagine we'll easily be able to get through Leon's campaign in 1 session next time, especially since a lot of it is going to be very similar. So, I'll know a lot of that stuff, but hey, it could be very different, so it might take just as long. I don't know. But beyond that, yeah, tomorrow is still Zero Escape. That's still on the schedule. That's still appropriately Halloween-esque. So, continue that we shall. Rounding up some more endings, or at least one ending, depending how long it'll take. However, I think we've gotten through the bulk of the routes. Actually, I think there's still one big branch we gotta get through yet, so that'll probably be what we do. So yeah, Zero Escape tomorrow, 999. And yeah, I hope to see you guys then. It'll be a ton of fun. So, thank you so much, everybody, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye!